All right, y'all, we're back with actual content. I'm going to do content. I know Granny's still finishing up, but she got me all excited. So, well, not excited. That's not the correct term to use. I should not say excited. Um, there's just a lot happening, and I want to discuss some of the things that took place last night and actually show you some examples because people, once again, some people are missing the point of why these topics are serious, why this stuff is important to talk about. See, Lady V, you're good. Okay. Hey, Liberty Farmer, I know Granny's finishing up, so um but I want to get this out of the way and done while I have it here. I hope you guys are all having a good day so far. Buckle up. We're going through some streams. Good morning, everyone, or afternoon, wherever you're at. Hey, Queen Bee, Lady V, Liberty Farmer, Proud Mimi, Dragon Classy Diamond Art, Hey, Yue, Haley, Teresa, Shelley, Petty. Lady V, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Welcome to the cabana. Hey, Tammy, yeah, tragic situation. Crafty Girl, thank you for being a member for 7 months. Rubber Ramada, thank you for the gifted membership. Okay, we're going to start out first and foremost. Today is 9/11. Today is 9/11 when the victims of 9/11 should be remembered and or spoke about and remembered. But we have people who are doing things such as this. This is I don't actually know why she's in my algorithm, but her title of her video says Charlie Kirk, this generation's 9/11. First and foremost, it's a sad situation what happened to Charlie. But comparing it to 9/11, a terrorist attack is not even going to land. It's not. And it's disgusting that you, once again, people like this compare tragedies. Charlie was targeted and murdered. There is no question about that. We don't know who the shooter is. We don't even have a suspect at this point in time. And to diminish the 9/11 tragedy, the terrorist attack, is absolutely disgusting. Just a few details about 9/11. 2,977 people from 90 nations were killed. 2,753 people were killed in New York. 184 people were killed at the Pentagon, and 40 people were killed on Flight 93. And actually, some of these numbers differ in some of the other stories. Some say 125 at the Pentagon, but the numbers, there was almost 3,000. That is one thing that stays consistent. 3,000 people were killed. Almost 3,000 people were killed in an absolute horrific terrorist attack. Charlie was murdered. Targeted attack. We have no idea who is responsible for it, and whoever is shall be brought to justice. There is no denying what happened. Again, we don't know why, we don't know who, we don't know any of these things. But I'm going to show you some examples of the levels of disrespect that are unreal. And I'm going to show you some of your creator friends out here doing the most, disrespecting while they shame us, because I'm sorry. I'm going to continue to say it. And to anybody coming in my comment section wanting to be offended about my comments, be offended, because I'm going to remind you, you want to use your belief systems. Again, that's your relationship with whoever you believe in. It is your choice to believe in whatever you choose to believe in. But I choose to believe that the God my Christian friends believe in was a humanitarian. He also wasn't a white guy. There's that. But those are probably too deep for most of you, right? And I'm not talking to you. If this doesn't apply, let it fly. Abso-fucking-lutely, Tammy. Say that again. Hey, Sammy. Nobody is condoning. Kyle and I are not condoning any type of political violence whatsoever. This morning we talked about some other people that I had watched and their takes on all of this stuff. Wherever you land on this, your feelings are probably valid in some way, shape, or form. There's many different layers to this situation, and we're not going to overlook that. But I am so sick of people coming in here and being offended because it's not enough. We need to do something. We've got to do something. Do I have the answers? No, but I'm not going to remain silent today, tomorrow, or any other day. And to anybody, I saw Be Nice try it, saying that people said, I never talked like this when I wasn't friends. The fuck I didn't. This is who I've always been. That I'm willing to have these conversations. Did I have differing beliefs before? Yeah, before I educated myself. Before I became part of a conversation that I was like, oh yeah, I was indoctrinated with don't talk about politics and religion. I'm sorry, but we continue to say don't talk about those things when those things are being used by people to harm others over and over and over again. I think most of us have more common ground than we do difference, because I don't think there's anybody in this comment section that is okay with school shootings, that is okay with what happened to Charlie Kirk. This is getting us nowhere. I don't think many of you.
They do have a suspect.
Yep. They have a suspect. They've got pictures of him.
Yeah, that's it, though.
Yep. They don't know. I don't think they even know name or anything yet. Yeah. They just have pictures. Photos. Yep. That's all we know so far. We don't know his political beliefs. We don't know any of that. But I choose to believe that even if you're Christian, if you're in a cult, whatever the case may be, I believe that at the core, most humans have more in common than we do differences. That none of us are okay with what we are watching happening. Words should be able to be met with words. People can have differing opinions. Nobody's trying to take your freedom of speech. But stop pissing all over us when you get offended that we're like, no, we need more than just prayers. Pray all you want. Worship whoever you want to. But stop living in this fucking delusional thing that that's all we need, because it's been 47 now. 47. And you want to know where I got that? Here you go. School shootings in the U.S. Fast facts. There have been 47 school shootings in the United States so far this year as of September 10th. 24 were on school or college campuses, and 23 were on K through 12 school grounds. These incidents left 19 people dead and at least 77 other victims injured, according to CNN's analysis of events reported by the Gun Violence Archive. Education Week in every town for gun safety. So there are different parameters what fall into that 47. This is where it came from, though. 47. Unfucking real. Unreal. 47 too many. This is just getting absolutely intense. And I'm going to take you to BJ. I am going to take you to BJ. Last night was completely disgusting. So on top of, yeah, this to me, I'm sorry, is disgusting. This comparison right here, Queen Bee, that campus is very interesting as is. But this right here, this Charlie Kirk, this generation's 9/11, why do we do that? Why do we have to do that? 9/11 was a horrific terrorist attack. Horrific. And I got some energy for some of you motherfuckers out here that have so much energy for me, making fucking angel wings. Did you do that with the Democratic lawmakers killed in Minnesota? No. Okay, shut up and stop criticizing me over your one-sided bullshit. We all deserve better. Our kids deserve better. Society deserves better. And we've got to figure out something to do. And I'm going to talk about it because I'm pissed off and I'm sick of people like this gaslighting me and then people expecting me to remain silent. No, there's a bigger fucking problem here. And this type of bullshit from BJ, Betty, all of those people are shit that I stand against. And I'm going to continue to stand against it. And if you don't like it, fucking click that button. Unsub. I'm cleaning out the fucking people who can't have open conversations. Again, love Trump. This is so beyond. I said it this morning and I'll say it again. We are not in conservative versus Democrats, even though that's what they're making it out to be. We are in humanity versus insanity. I choose to believe that most of the people that even love Trump, love Charlie, love all these people, do not condone gun violence, do not condone what is happening on any side. They do not condone the targeting of, oh, we don't know who the shooter is, but it's got to be some liberal. All liberals are evil. Let's call for war. Like, what? I choose not to believe that people are this delusional. Unfortunately, there are. Yes, the rifle was recovered and they've got a photo of him. To my understanding, they haven't identified him publicly. Now, Petty, thank you for being a member for 11 months. This shit with the disrespect to 9/11, though, makes me absolutely fucking sick. Yeah, Queen Bee, he doesn't look very old. At all. Okay, let's go. We're going to go into it. Tammy, and that's the thing. I am, people, Monica, I'll mention Monica because that was actually a really good conversation. Kyle and I actually Monica was one that yesterday during the conversation was great because she was like, okay, well, I believe this. And I was like, okay, let's go there. Let's throw resources. Let's do something to open up more opportunities for people to access mental health care. Instead, we're cutting those programs that are so needed. But it was great because people, this is what I say, like there is more that combines us as one than there are that divide us. But the division is what people thrive on, like Betty and BJ. And I'm going to show you guys. Let's just go into it. So this is my first example of fucking unreal, disgusting shit. You don't need to shit on the victims and the tragedy, the terrorist attack, the horrific terrorist attack that took us to war of 9/11. The disrespect to 9/11 victims because Charlie Kirk was brutally murdered is unnecessary. Pika, you're good. It is, Tammy. It absolutely is. And we've talked about that though before even Charlie Kirk's murder. Mental health, we need more resources for it. Yeah, Nisi, here you go. Okay, let's jump. I'm going to start with this morning. Actually, yeah, let's start here and then we'll go backwards.
Hey guys. So
you're going to find out why I have such a fucking problem with this little short she did when you see her behavior last night that we're going to roll into.
I'm just looking around at different sites and looking at updates in regards to
Queen Bee. We won't know, until we know what the fuck. We can make all sorts of assumptions. It doesn't matter. Charlie had some very, very angry people, but it still doesn't matter. He was there to debate. His wife and kids were there. The man did not deserve to lose his life. Not at all. And I'll continue to say that. It's a tragedy. But so is the school shooting. So is the other 47 school shootings that have happened. So it's like, it's a problem. And people like this, like BJ, make me fucking ill.
What happened to Charlie Kirk yesterday. And I just, I have to ask, When did we digress? When did we go in such a rapid...
B. Tim, thank you for saying that. I am not discounting the tragedy of Charlie Kirk's murder, but to compare to 9/11 is insane. There were close to 3,000 people that died and countless people that suffer life-altering conditions due to breathing in the debris. That's exactly what, for anybody that doesn't know what he's talking about, when I first started this, I was showing, thank you, B. Tim, once again, and that's why I was stunned by this, and it's not the only person that I've seen doing this. Charlie Kirk, this generation's 9/11, to compare to 2,977 lives lost in a horrific terrorist attack is unfucking unreal and disgusting, disrespectful. Charlie did not deserve to die, but stop diminishing what the situation is like that.
decline as a community to the point where someone's brutally murdered in front of 3,000 people.
What?
And people can't even put their differences aside to say...
Petty, people were telling you that you didn't have the right to mourn your mom because that day was shared by victims. You have every right to mourn your mother. I'm sure you didn't compare it to the tragedy of 9/11. That's weird to me that people would do that. I'm sorry for that.
You know, a prayer for the family, for his children. I have such...
Yeah, that's weird. Right.
I don't even know what to say. Like, this is so...
Yeah, Petty, I'm sorry that that ever happened. That's not the comparison we're making here. Your grief is valid, 100%. And for anybody to tell you that you don't, that's not a situation. I'm sure you weren't comparing it to. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's strange, but that's definitely not what's being said here. These are tragic situations independently, but the direct comparison that creator is doing, gross.
Heartbreaking. The fact that we as a community, we as a collective group of people, brothers and sisters.
Yeah, but that's just ignorant that they share a date and people are trying to, that's just people trying to diminish you. Sorry, I'm paying attention to Petty. We'll rewind this and watch this because I'm passing through it. But no, that's bullshit. If anybody is invalidating your grief of losing your mom because they share a date, that's fucking weird. People need to stop doing that. Your grief is valid. Yes, unfortunately, they share a date many years apart over her horrific tragedy, but I'm sure you've never like tried to discount the terrorist attack. Like, that's fucking weird. People are weird. Okay, people are fucking weird. People are weird. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Yeah, your grief is valid. That sounds like just people being fucking assholes. Truly, Petty. That sounds like people just being fucking straight up assholes and invalidating your grief as a whole, not because you were comparing it or contrasting. Like, right, Petty. Yeah, that's just people being fucking assholes, and I'm sorry that you had to deal with that. I really am. That's not what this is. A whole different ball game here. What this one's doing, Charlie Kirk, this generation's 9/11. That's a completely different situation. Okay, I'm going to back this up and we'll listen to it. Thank you for explaining that, Petty. I'm sorry about the loss of your mom.
Hey guys,
I'm sure today's a hard day.
I'm just looking around at different sites and looking at updates.
I think it was just a misunderstanding, like that she was saying that she can't talk about it. No, that's a completely different. There's a stark comparison being made. I think Crafty Girl is just a misunderstanding of what was being said.
Regards to what happened to Charlie Kirk yesterday.
Yeah, Lady V.
And I just
asshole.
I have to ask, when did we
listen to this shit? This, I'm gonna get fired up. Don't
digress. When did we go in such a rapid decline as a community.
Really?
To the point where someone's brutally murdered in front of 3,000 people.
Right, Helen.
And people can't even put their differences aside to say, you know, a prayer for the family, for his.
You know what? And so what if people are not praying? Some people don't pray. Some people don't believe in the same things you believe in. Some people believe in other gods, okay? I mean, can we stop putting a fucking... Again, I made this comparison today. I don't care about the prayers. People miss the point when I say the thoughts and prayers are not working. People miss the point. Let's think of a first aid kit. I tried making this comparison, but it'll go right over our head. In a first aid kit, let's say you have one Band-Aid that you carry in your car. Is that one Band-Aid sufficient for a head-on crash? Likely not. Likely not. Wouldn't you want more options available in case that Band-Aid wasn't sufficient? It's pretty general comparison, pretty minor comparison. But why wouldn't we do more? We can. Might not work. And then we try something else again. But this whole, why can't you just say a prayer? Because it's not fucking working. All of us have empathy. Even those of us that aren't saying prayers have empathy. Nobody should be shot cold-blooded in front of their wife and children. Period, point blank, end of story. No one.
His children.
And if you think this is bad, just wait till we see what she did last night.
I have such
thank you, Tammy.
I don't even know what to say. Like, this is so heartbreaking. The fact that we as
so fucking heartbreaking. Remember those
a community, we as
stop putting we in anything, because you don't represent anything I stand for. Thank fucking God.
A collective group of people, brothers and sisters.
Nah, save it, bitch.
Are at such a divide with one another that you can't even reach down and find compassion for a man who was, by the way, killed in front of his wife and kids.
No shit.
They were there.
Really?
They were there.
No.
He has 2 little kids.
Right.
They don't have a father today. And I have read comments where people are saying he asked for it. He did this to himself. This is one less person that this.
And you know what? Some people are pissed off because the rhetoric that was spewed was pretty gross and aggressive. So some people are lacking empathy. I can recognize that too. Some people are just fucking sick and they say the worst things. Again, all things can exist. The man didn't deserve to die. Carry on.
This is one less bad person that we've rid from the world. Like, it's just awful.
Did you have that same energy when he was out here saying that Martin Luther King was awful? Wondering.
Comments. And where are we going? Not just as a nation, but in the world.
And last night, her live stream that we're about to watch is extremely triggering. If you need to tap out, not only what the conversation is around is disgusting, but her behavior is even more disgusting. So if you need to tap out, please do.
As an entire species, are we really going to raise our kids to hate a person because they don't believe the same way as you? I have such a lack of faith in humanity today. Rest in peace, Charlie Kirk.
I can't. This is the shit I just can't deal with.
Thoughts and prayers. My thoughts and prayers are with his wife and children and his family today, and our nation as a whole. It's also September 11th. I'll be doing a stream about that as well, or a video. I'll put a video out. Pray for our nation, guys. This is...
Oh, all right, buckle up. Buckle the fuck up. Let's back it up some. We'll start at the beginning. we're not going to review this whole thing, but you'll see why I'm doing what I'm doing.
Ms. Gloria, hello.
Yeah, just wait.
Soul Shine for Jesus, Coffee, Crime, and Cat.
No, Mal, you're okay. You're okay. Concerning, yes, but you should be okay.
Just a RN, how good to see you. Julie Wessner, Grammy 8, good to see you. Hi, Megan. Wait a minute.
I didn't even look.
Okay, is that Megan or is that you, Megan? Is that
Scoop? It's always really hard because that's probably likely a TikTok filter. That's what I use in my shorts, and it gives a glare and kind of it's hard to say because TikTok filters will do different things. So I can't really say what her eyes look like truly.
that you? Annie, good to see you. Very sad, very sad. Crazy Country Gal, Carolina Moon, Petunia. Hello, Petunia.
The reason I mentioned MLK, for anybody that doesn't realize why I mentioned MLK, there's actually, hold on, let me just give you the quote. And again, I'm not doing this to diminish his murder in any way, shape, or form. He should not have died. In December of 2023, Charlie Kirk, let me find it. December of 2023, at a political conference hosted by Turning Point USA, Wired magazine reported that Kirk decried not only Martin Luther King Jr., calling the civil rights leader awful and not a good person, but also the Civil Rights Act of 1965 that outlawed discrimination on the basis of race, color, religion, sex, national origin, and prohibited segregation. Quote, I have a very, very radical view on this, but I can defend it, and I've thought about it, end quote, Kirk said. Quote, we made a huge mistake when we passed the Civil Rights Act in the 1960s, end quote. Kirk argued that the statute had brought about what he said was a, quote, permanent bureaucracy, I can't say that. Big word. I know. Meant to promote diversity, equity, and inclusion. That was just one. That's why I mentioned the MLK. All right, carry on.
Hello, got a secret. Can you keep it? Teaching. I'm glad.
Christina, you can actually look it up from December of 2023. Exactly. Tammy, again, I'm not quoting that for any other thing. His beliefs, and even though I do not believe with his beliefs, he still didn't deserve to be murdered. Do you understand? People understand. It doesn't matter. His opinion on that should not have gotten the man killed. Okay? That's not what I'm saying. You can look it up. You can use that direct thing and you can go get the videos yourself. Just put in what I said about his controversial takes on the civil rights and you'll be able to get the videos. I'm not going to handhold you guys. You guys are grown adults. If you want to actually look into that stuff, you can go find it. Again, even though he had controversial takes, that's why the only reason why MLK was mentioned. So I just wanted to bring it back to the facts of what was actually said. You can go look it up, but this man still should not have died. No matter what. Christina, then actually go look. It's out there everywhere. There's videos of him giving these speeches, these debates. It is what it is. Like, you can say, I have not seen anything. Well, go put the time and energy into actually researching if you want to find it.
It was fucking vile. Like,
yeah,
really,
it's
really vile.
You don't want to see it.
It's vile shit. Like, it is what it is. Let's carry forward.
Glad you're here. Irony Rose, Blueberry TCJ, good to see you. And with all of those dignitaries going to New York for the ceremony tomorrow, it really will help us on edge, or it really will have us on edge, I'm sure, even more. Yeah, I'm not. Just too much. Just too much. Just way too much. Hey, Yankee Kyle. Hey, Soulshine for Jesus. Hello, Gabby Miss.
I've heard that.
Luminous is in the house. Retha Bell is in the house.
Do we have a video of that Dipsity Do? I've heard, or Dipsity Doodle. Is there a clip of that? I've heard that was done, but I haven't seen it. CK, there you go. Good morning, Sailor. Again, please understand, I'm going to say it until I'm blue in the face. This isn't that quote that I saw on TikTok yesterday was the best thing I've seen. This isn't a Democrat versus Republican conservative conversation. This is a humanity versus insanity. None of us are okay with these murders. None of us are okay with Charlie Kirk or school shootings. Most of us have common sense. Most of us are not condoning any of this violence. And especially, we're not condoning violence being met with violence. And we're not condoning people like BJ and Betty and the other people diminishing the seriousness of these situations. And I'm going to show you how fucking disgusted I am. And a blatant display of how she don't give a fuck. She didn't give a fuck about this man. She passes the fuck out during this and then makes excuses. Buckle up.
Oh, okay. It is Megan. Hey, Megan. Good to see you. How are you? I miss you. Megan, can I just tell you, and I know that I speak for Shayna, and I know that I speak for Kelsey and some of the girls. I just want to let you know that I miss you so much. And not only do I miss you, but I miss your girls. Like, I cannot tell you.
Jen, she does not. That is actually in regards to this person. ST Talks has almost 260,000 subs. She makes the distinction of Charlie Kirk, this generation's 9/11. That's who that is if you're just coming in. This is this channel underneath your comment right here. Charlie Kirk, this generation's 9/11. That's where that's from. That's what B. Tim and I were speaking on.
Like, how much we have missed hearing and seeing your kids. Like, it become a part of our
Sarah, it's
regular day. I hope they're doing good. I bet they're getting big. Hey, KW. Hey, Retha. Hey, Luminous. Shayna. Tam.
Lady V.
So, Megan, you saw what happened today with Charlie Kirk? Crazy, right? Cooking without looking. Gilbert Glenn. Yes, Gilbert. Be ready when Jesus Christ comes back. Genesis 3:15, yes. Acts 2:38, John 3:5. Yes. Amen. Amen. I've been thinking about God a lot today, actually. A lot.
Oh.
With the times, things are scary. Things are so scary.
The fear-mongering 101. That's all this bitch knows how to do. Fear-mongering. Her and Betty, full steam ahead. We don't know who the suspect is. They've got a picture of him. We don't know political identifiers. And they are out here fear-mongering like no other.
I can't believe what I saw today. Like, I wish I could unsee it.
You're okay, Jen. You're okay.
Whitney Mason. Hi. Hi, lovely. It's nice to see a kind soul on a day like today. God bless you all. It's good to see you, Whitney. Very good to see you.
Crazy B6. That's not true. That's not true at all. Nope. Both things can exist, and you can't take that from any of us. We can also recognize the harm that was done by the rhetoric that was spewed. And we have to start being able to recognize those things. And we have to be able to say that, yes, words that he stated were harmful. The man should have never been killed. His opinions and his right to have those opinions should not have gotten him killed. But we've got to start talking about the reality of these things are many people that follow have taken it to that level of violence. No, both things can exist. Absolutely, both things can exist. We can be honest about what was said and shit that really affected people, and we can still say that what was done in his murder is not acceptable. It's not justifying it. It's being honest about the situation and the shit that's actually happening in his name, currently in his name. This man debated with words, and other people are wanting and calling for further bloodshed in this man's name. Both can be true, that we can have empathy for the man's death and horrific murder, targeted murder. We can have empathy for that, but we can also be honest about the rhetoric that is being used to further promote violence after his passing. We can have that. We can absolutely have that, and more people need to have that. Truly.
Yeah, man, it's just, I don't even have words. I don't have words. And then I see all these people.
Nothing wrong with that, miss.
On YouTube, dude, we have people being assassinated, and you want to come on here and fight.
It's sick.
Do you not see what's going on around us?
You want to come on here and fight? Yeah, well, we're going to fight against people like you and Betty. Absolutely.
Man, I can't. Missouri Lisa.
Where was this energy when the Democratic lawmakers in Minnesota got gunned down? Oh, wait. You went on and you talked about that. half-assed, didn't know what the fuck you were talking about, were disrespectful, tried to blame it on a liberal. You remember that, BJ? Because I sure fucking do.
Caddy G, Amy Lynn, Horseman, good to see you. Shayna, Shayna. Jamie May has been a member for 9 months, guys.
She should know exactly who he is, CK. Charlie Kirk is the co-founder of Turning Point USA. Laura Lodge, Aiden Mattis, actually was the co-founder of the Penn State chapter of Turning Point USA. Aiden Mattis from the Laura Lodge, who inserted himself into the Green Team shenanigans, was the very one who, well, having been the co-founder of Turning Point USA in the Penn State chapter, he made a professor watch list for any professor with left-leaning views. She's pro Aiden Mattis. She should know exactly who these people are. She's Green Team all the way. This is her connections to all of those people.
Love ya. I'll always be here for you, girl. Thank you so much. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being here for 9 months. I appreciate it, Jamie. Sparkleberry Sean said, what happened? Well, today.
You can fact check me too. There's news articles on it. Yep. Shelly, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Yeah, you can fact check me on that. Again, Aiden Mattis from Laura Lodge, Penn State co-founder of Turning Point USA. You can fact check all of that. Yeah, crazy how many connections. We've talked about Turning Point USA previously when I did. CK, wasn't it you? I think it was you and me that were going back and forth. Did you see this? Did you see that? I think it was you. It's been a while, though.
We lost Charlie Kirk. I don't know if you guys
lost.
And listen, I'm not making this political. I'm not here to make this political. This is about one human being to another.
And I think it's Bill Montgomery was the co-founder of, is it Bill Montgomery? That's the co-founder of Turning Point USA.
Satan?
I think it is. Hold on, let me fact check. I know it's out of their headquarters is here locally to me. Let me just verify. I think it is Bill. I'll play this while I look.
And he was a father of 2 kids. He had a wife. And the current climate of our country right now is horrific.
Yeah.
But I mean, what in the hell?
Yep, it's Bill Montgomery. That was the co-founder of Turning Point USA is Bill Montgomery. I was correct. Yay, me.
I think we can all get on board with one another and say, this was senseless. Absolutely senseless. Yeah, Megan, we were just talking about him
Yes, I can summarize it, Sailor. So Turning Point USA was founded by Charlie Kirk, who was brutally murdered yesterday alongside Bill Montgomery. Aiden Mattis, who runs the Laura Lodge, was a co-founder of the Penn State chapter of Turning Point USA. So he was not the co-founder next to or alongside Charlie Kirk, but he was the co-founder of the Penn State chapter of Turning Point USA. Does that make sense? Aiden Mattis, while he was the co-founder of the Penn State chapter, made a professor watch list to target or call out any professors that he deemed to have liberal-leaning views. And then you know how Aiden got into the Green Team with At Night and Nick and all of those guys. The connections have been there all along. I've heard people say all day, don't get political, leave politics out of it. So is it not possible to separate the two? It's a genuine question because I have no idea. So Petty, in this situation, it's possible, of course, but it's not realistic. You would be avoiding the truth of where we are, and you would be avoiding the actual conversations that he was a part of in order to even talk about what this man, why he viewed the things he did, you have to bring politics into it, because that's what it is. Yes, you can tiptoe around it. You can act like it's I don't know.
The other day, Craig and I were talking about him like 2 days ago.
I also don't understand why people are so afraid of talking about politics, because again, most of us view things, no matter who you vote for. I think most people are not with his murder or school shootings or the continued violence that continues to happen. I don't think most people are with that. I think most people are fed up with this shit and want it to stop. However, you have people like Betty calling for more bloodshed. You have people comparing it to 9/11 and diminishing the terrorist attack of 9/11 and where we've been since then and the continued harm. And then you have people like her who are using this horrific targeted murder of Charlie Kirk for a fucking nap time and disrespect to another school shooting.
Did I hear that right? His wife is pregnant. Is his wife pregnant, guys? I don't know about that. Yes, it happened in Utah.
Yeah, it's a political.
Rest in peace, Charlie Kirk, 31 years old. 31 years old. He was at a university in Utah. It was the kickoff to his what was the name of that tour, guys?
She didn't even do her research.
I forgot the name of the tour, but it was the kickoff. It was the first stop in his tour. I don't remember the name of it.
She's done so much research, right?
I have no clue. I do not remember the name of it. What's the name of the Shana? What's the name of the thing?
The thing. What's the name?
American Comeback Tour. Yes. He was speaking on the violence.
She cares so much. I want to. She's, where is our world came to? She doesn't.
It's in Charlotte, and yes. You think so, Nokia?
Oh no, Texas Blue Bonnet. I'm sorry to hear that. Right, CJK? They meet words with guns. It's so crazy to me.
Sharon Parker, hello. Opal says, wait a minute. Hey, hot mess. Never mind. Wait a minute. Never mind. I think Prove Me Wrong was the podcast, right? Oh, I remember they had like Change My Mind. Like I know Crowder used to do that. Change My Mind. But what was Prove Me Wrong? Was that like his show?
Kraken, that is so valid. You don't know how many times I've thought about you while I've been watching this stuff and thinking, Kraken would absolutely flip over this. Kraken, did you see this? This is what got me fired up during Grannies. This came across my feed. Charlie Kirk, this generation's 9/11. Again, his targeted murder is horrific. He should have never died over his words. But to compare it to a terrorist attack that took almost 3,000 lives, people are just doing the fucking most. The most. And then you have this one, the disrespect, while asking how we got here. I'll show you.
He was speaking on violence in Charlotte, and there you go. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, Kraken, she did. She did.
My friend made some horrible comments about him on Facebook. I felt embarrassed to know her.
People today.
Oh no. See, hey Amanda. Hey Amanda, welcome. Where's the beef? Wendy, good to see you. Horseman, good to see you. Kelsey, yes, I gotta find him. I had him beside my computer last night. I'm gonna have to go look in my lockbox and see if I put him in there. I got you though. Brittany Bell, Cinderella, Jamie May, Retha Bell. If anybody I might have missed, what's up, Lomac?
I'll play that short at the end of this video too, so you can wrap it all together. And just the disrespect is fucking unreal.
Be aware of your comments. Internet is forever. 100%, Retha. Hey, Penny Monroe. Hey, love. I'm so sad about Charlie Kirk. I watch his videos every morning. My dad called me tonight, or he sent me a text message, and he was like, Charlie Kirk was assassinated. And then he's like, that was one of my main guys. I watched all of his videos, and it just broke my heart for my dad. I called him. It is an absolute loss. Regardless of what you believe, I don't want to, I definitely do not want to deter anybody. I don't want to
love right back,
make anyone feel like they don't, you know what I mean? Like this.
Sending the love right back to your Kraken. This is why I like Crack and I have completely polar opposite views. She don't care that I say this. People have seen us. Completely opposite views on certain things. but not really at the core. At the core, we just want happy, healthy, safe, same things, same fucking things. It's really not that hard.
This is a life. It's not about politics. Yes. Yes, John Denver. And hi, John Denver. Hey, Ben George. Where you been, buddy? John Denver says, no matter your politics, it's an absolute tragedy. My flag is half mast.
Bye,
Yeah,
Jen.
me too. Me too, John. Yes, me too. Amanda T says it's an innocent life taken no matter what. Yes, Amanda. Yep. 100%. The video is, oh, I know. I saw it, Deanna. I saw the video and I wish I would not have seen the video. If you come across that video and you have not seen it of what happened, just
John, again, I agree with you. It's an absolute tragedy. But my question is, did you fly your flag at half mast when the Democratic lawmakers out of Minnesota were brutally murdered? Just asking for me. Just wondering.
oh. Just
Correct. Live, laugh, love.
Beware. Be careful. If I could get a do-over, I wouldn't watch it. Honestly, I can't get it out of my mind. Hey, Scotty Too Hottie. Hey, Diana. Shoot. I'm going to be honest with you. Mine did too, Amanda. Yehuda. Hey, my girl. Hey, girl. Yehuda says, hi, Britt and everyone. What did I miss? Just got home from eating out with my husband. Left big kids to babysit. Had the best.
Joyce, it gets real bad. And this is why I refuse to allow my conservative friends to be represented by people like BJ and Betty. BJ and Betty are not conservatives. Sorry, I'm taking that fucking title from them. I don't give a fuck. They don't get to ruin it for the decent people that identify or don't even identify. Like, these people are not representation. No. These are extremist, offshoot, radicals, fucking ignorant. No.
Time. So important to unplug sometimes. Yes. You deserved it, Yehuda. And I hope that your dinner was delicious and you and your boo thing had a good time. Yehuda, we were talking about Charlie Kirk. Did you hear about him? What is going on in this country, guys? Seriously.
I don't know. You want to talk about the bigger picture? You come from politics, big girl. Buckle up. Let's go. Let's do a debate over this. You, me, Kyle, Larry.
What is going on in this country? I just don't get it. I just don't like.
The video is graphic. I wish I wouldn't have seen it either, Tammy.
The level of hate. Yes, Tracy, I have tried to reach out to Reality Wins. I'm getting very nervous about it because I've reached out. Hey, D-Bucks girl.
That's true.
Hey, Michelle. I've reached out to Reality and some other friends have. Not just me, but Marlena has too.
Well, Sailor, I piss a lot of people off though, so be careful because even though like the conversation extends way outside of political identifiers, people have a hard time with that and they instantly will shield themselves. Well, you're so fucking nasty about our thoughts and prayers. No, again, it's a bigger conversation. They only hear what they want to hear. Let them. But you might not want to. It'll clean out your lurkers. That's for sure. It's a good thing. It's cleansing for me.
And not a peep. I'm praying to God that she's having some type of like, maybe she's shut off and she's with her family. Has anybody else seen her? I wished I wouldn't have watched it either. Got a secret. Can you keep it? Anybody know the last time they seen Reality Wins? Like I have messaged her. I very much miss her and hope she's okay. Marlena tried to get a hold of her too, which really makes me worried because if she didn't get back to me, that's one thing. But then she's not getting back to Marlena either. That really makes me worry. I hope that's the case. She's just camping and having fun. Maybe she's with her girls. That could be the case. Maybe that's what it is. She's done it before. Remember? Hey, Josh Duncan. Good to see you at your own risk. That's all I can say. Yeah, I think so too, Chief. Oh, you guys are adults, but.
Oh, hold on.
Oh. Do not. Yeah, I would highly suggest not watching. I'm not your mom. You guys are adults, but if yesterday and earlier, she seemed fine. America will never be the same. And now people are using that post he made and they're posting it. I haven't seen reality either.
Using that post he made. What is she talking about? Many posts.
Brittany, I was in Center's live stream tonight. Oh, okay, Yankee Go.
What is she talking about?
Well, how you doing, buddy? Unpopular opinion. Good to see you. How are you? Hey, everybody. Absolutely heartbreaking what happened today. Oh, my goodness. I don't even have words.
It's shocking to me.
We have reached a
delusional world.
We have reached a very, very dark point in this country, in my opinion. Very
the fear-mongering 101 has came out in full effect with this group.
How do I say this? Just
Neezy, it's shocking to me too.
It's not me, it's you. And people mocking those that feel deeply about it make me sick. It's definitely not a it's definitely not something.
Okay, it's getting windy, but just a second. She's got Charlie Kirk podcast, True Crime Community. True Crime Community, once again, she's got used here in her hashtags.
To laugh about. There is nothing funny about this situation. And, you know, and even if you don't like him, even if you have complete political difference.
She said America will never be the same.
Okay, fine. I can respect that. But what I can't respect is no mercy for someone who just lost their life. Like,
what?
Come on, guys. Like, that's...
I'm sorry. There's people, and again, whether you agree with it or not, there are people and they're entitled to their beliefs. The man had a lot of hateful rhetoric that he spewed, especially against women. It is what it is. People, just because they are not grieving or feeling deeply does not mean that they don't have empathy and or can recognize what was done was disgusting. Nobody, well, there is some, but very few people are actually cheering about this horrific murder because shit like this continues to become an issue. BJ, once again, missing the point.
No.
And you're going to see the disrespect with the school shooting yesterday. She don't prepare per usual.
I'm in the UK and it's 4:20 a.m. I can't sleep thinking about him and his family. Oh, eternal flame. I hope you're doing all right, love. It is crazy, right? I mean, it's heartbreaking.
That's true, Kimber.
All right, let me go ahead and do my intro and then we're going to go through a couple things. We'll pull up what we can find on it. If you don't mind, please take...
We'll pull up what we can find on it. Didn't do research, doesn't have any idea. She's just going to talk about it, right? Because it's trendy.
Take a second, click that thumbs up. It's greatly appreciated. It means more to me than you know. You know what, guys? I don't think that I gifted memberships on this channel this you know. So glad you're a member. You're welcome, Diana.
We're skipping.
I told. Hang on, guys. He's got to be in bed. Give me just a second. Give me 1 minute, guys.
Right, Helen. Yep, he was there to debate.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm looking for our video. We gonna do this. Hold on. No, for the record, too, if you hear any noise, it's not me sleeping. It's not. My nose is very stopped up.
I want you to remember that.
Very stopped up. So if you hear like... All right, here we go. I think we already saw this one, but it's okay. I think we should just do it, lady. Let's just do it, lady. It's my favorite. All right, we got this. Hold on. Shit. Turn it. Sorry, guys. I'm juggling two things.
We're 42 minutes in.
All right, here we go. Welcome to the green team. Thank you so much, Luminous. Guys, if you were gifted, please tell Luminous thank you. And here we go. And then we're going to talk some Charlie Kirk stuff.
And I'm pretty sure that the peacock is Rosie O'Donnell.
I thought he was going to say America
for the
Ferrera.
last time. I do not watch the...
Tammy, this is why we're twins. Same. I just want people to be able to live their authentic health or authentic selves, their lives, access mental health treatment, stop having guns shooting up our schools because I'm sick and tired of people not understanding the access. Anyways,
Massing.
no.
Yeah, you should. Yeah.
Hey guys, we're supposed to be planning Janice's surprise party.
Same.
I bought the
My
card.
heart.
Oh yeah, hey shit, did you sign it yet?
Yeah.
Great.
Right here.
Perfect.
That's why I refuse to let things like this. If people get that bothered over what I'm saying, you're not listening to what I'm saying, and you don't want to hear what I'm saying, because again, I don't care if you like the Cheeto. I don't care. Kay said that the other day, and it's the perfect description. Again, I don't like Trump. Never have. This is so beyond a Trump thing, a Democrat versus. This is so out of those realms. Most of us just want people to be able to live their lives, freedom, less schools getting shot up, no schools that would be ideal, truly.
What? Do it, lady?
Yeah. Pretty good, right?
I don't know. What does it mean?
Do it, lady.
Actually, my birthday,
You know?
like
No, I don't know.
birthday twin.
Do it, lady.
We even
On your birthday.
On your birthday. Do it, lady.
All of it.
a trip.
All of it.
At once. Yeah. All the time.
Do it, lady. Thank you, Luminous, for gifting. Thank you for your support. Shayna said, do it, lady. Shayna, do it, lady. All right.
Remember this tone.
Ben says, MSNBC analyst blamed Charlie himself for this. I told my son MSNBC will blame Charlie, if not outright, in a roundabout way. Disappointingly, they did. Oh my goodness. My dad told me something like, I don't think he said MSNBC, but I think my dad said another one of the places said.
I mean, I could pull you guys up a TikTok that shows a lot of his controversial statements and show you why people are even having the conversation that the environment that is fostered in this movement is problematic. Again, 2023 comments about, I quoted it yesterday. Let me tell you again, are things that people are saying. It is happening. It still doesn't make it okay that he died. One of his comments was, I think empathy is a new age term that does a lot of damage. Quote, Charlie Kirk. On April 5th, 2023, he said, quote, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth to have a cost of, unfortunately, some gun deaths every single year so that we can have the Second Amendment, end quote. Again, I believe that all things can exist. He can have problematic opinions, beliefs, things of that much. But shaming people with empathy, you know how people are going to turn around.
They said something like, hey, just a girl who loves frogs. Good to see you. I think they said something like,
exactly.
What did he expect? Like,
100%.
What did he think was going to happen? Or basically, some of these news out.
You know how proud I am of this chat. Truly, like, you guys make me happy because all of you are saying the same thing. I didn't agree with the guy, and some of you did. Some of you really liked it, but the majority of people are like, yeah, we can recognize these things, but he didn't deserve to die, and we got to do something different here.
Outlets are like kind of saying he did it to himself. Like, that's awful.
TJK, it was during some of his debates. You can actually look that up and listen to the debate where it's actually said if you would like to. I don't want to like pull all of those videos because I don't want the whole thing of people saying, oh, you're trying to justify by. No, I'm not. I'm just saying these are things people are quoting, and people like BJ are like, rah, 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 rah. She doesn't even know the source of what people are saying.
I can't believe it makes me lose faith in humanity, guys. It really does. It really does. It's horrible.
Crazy B6. And it's hard to want.
Let me see. Hold on a second.
When we are cutting resources for mental health treatment and or testing and or.
Hold on, guys. Let's see. Let's pull up. Let's see. Charlie Kirk. Check some news out and see if we can find. I want to be careful what I pull up because
breaking
obviously.
Agreed.
Let me see.
I don't like necessarily comparing him to Candace Owens. What would you say? Petty said, would he be considered like the female or the male version of Candace Owens? No. She doesn't say as many. No. Yeah, he's way more controversial with his statements and belief systems than Candace. And that's my opinion, though, Petty. I don't know who I would. He was kind of in his own. He's
closer to Alex Jones than Candace Owens.
Yeah, Kyle said closer to Alex Jones than Candace Owens.
Let me see. Trying to see the best coverage. I probably will go to
Helen, 100%.
oh my goodness, 31 years of age, guys. Oh my goodness.
Helen,
egregious reaction. All right, here we go. Let's check this out. Hold on.
47 minutes.
Let's go. All right.
Joe,
let's see.
Have you seen Joe recently, Bree?
All right, hold on.
Joe's talking all
Check this out.
shit lately.
All right. Oh.
This is a dark day for our state. It's a tragic day for our nation.
So this is
I want to be very clear that this is a political.
This is Governor Spencer Cox from Utah. She doesn't even know who it is. She's just pulling shit up.
Assassination. We are celebrating 250 years of the founding of this great nation. That founding document, the Declaration of Independence, that this great experiment on which we embarked together 250 years ago, that we are endowed by our Creator with certain unalienable rights. The first one of those is life.
Amen. Amen.
Today,
amen.
a life was taken.
This is heartbreaking.
Charlie
Kraken, she's here, but she's just got chaos at her household right now. So she's probably listening, but she's got life going on.
was first and foremost.
Kraken, I snuck on here when none of them knew what I was doing. I think Chico's the only one I've seen. Nobody knows what I'm doing. Shh.
A husband and a dad to two young children.
Yes.
Huh? Chico did? He was like,
people got to remember that.
He was also very.
Chico took off too because, yeah, this shit and watching how these people have diminished is very frustrating.
Very much politically involved, and that's why he was here on campus.
Yes.
Charlie believed in the power of free speech and debate to shape ideas and to persuade people. Historically, our university campuses in this nation and here in the state of Utah have been the place where truth and ideas are formulated and debated. And that's what he does. He comes on college campuses and he debates. That is foundational to the formation of our country, to our most basic constitutional rights. And when someone takes the life of a person because of their ideas or their ideals, then that very constitutional foundation is threatened. This is a dark day for our state. It's a tragic day for our nation. I want to be very clear that this is a political assassination.
Yep.
What is she agreeing with? She don't even fucking know what's going on.
Heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking.
You know, it's heartbreaking, your upcoming shenanigans. Yep, Kimber agreed. Agreed. No matter what, again, he didn't deserve to be murdered. Period, point blank, end of story. He didn't. But we have fostered an environment where this is becoming.
All right, y'all ready for the next?
Normal.
I got something else. Hold on. Did y'all see? Hold on.
Oh, it's going to get bad.
Let's see.
Rocky, if you haven't seen this one yet.
Let's see what we can find. Hold on. I want to be careful what I put in here.
I don't know if her chat's.
Here we go. Well, I can't do that. Hold on.
Let's see. Oh, there's Amber. It's just as tragic when the assassinations happen to liberal politicians, and then
let's see, guys. Hold on.
No one deserves her. Yep, there's Amber.
I cannot get over the fact that they still don't have this guy in custody. You know what I mean?
And currently, as of 11:02, the suspect is still not in custody. But we had Betty on here screaming and hollering to murder an old guy because she thought he was a suspect. True crime creators, right? These two classify themselves as true crime. Fuck yeah, Helen. She could have. Absolutely. This is called Fear-mongering 101.
Give me
This is
one
all
second.
she's doing.
What the heck? I need my. Sorry, guys. What?
Nisi, there's
I hate when all the rumors start flying.
it is buttered. It is. I love that. Jax 100% agree.
All right, give us a second, guys.
Thank you for speaking on that.
Hold on.
Hey, Monica.
I don't want to show any
Monica, your
graphic
ears were-
stuff.
Your ears were probably ringing, Monica. I gave the example of like how we might disagree on certain things, but we both are like, yesterday during the conversation, we were both like, okay, let's try. Like, let's say mental health is an issue. Let's get resources, more, do something. It was a good thing, not a bad thing that I was talking about you. I'm glad you're back. Hey, Angel.
All right, hold on, guys. I was trying to look for the rest of that presser.
Now remember, she already told us she's not falling asleep.
I guess
okay?
not.
I can't take people like this shit seriously anymore. Fuck out of here.
Hang on a second, guys. Hold on, I got a little one that just come in here screaming. Hold on.
Yeah, we heard. 54 minutes in. 54 minutes in. The disrespect. Cracking. That doesn't shock me. She's got a good mama. I'm sure that she probably wants to help a lot of people. Oh, it gets worse. The disrespect is going to get worse. Oh, I'm really sorry. Jax, I'm really sorry because all that shit does is harm others in the communities too. Right, Monica. Absolutely. Well, Kraken, it's the truth.
All right, sorry about that.
With
Brittany, look up
good brain.
remains found on August the 22nd, 2025 behind McDonald's and Waffle House in Nashville. Are you serious, Brenda? Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, we'll look
agree
into
with
it.
that, Elizabeth. I think it's fucking disgusting too. Now, I won't discredit people's opinions and thoughts and stuff. We were talking about this earlier with Crazy B6. Both things can exist. People can dislike his words, his ideology. They can disagree with that. And we can also have empathy that a man was shot and killed in front of his family. We can coexist in these spaces with all of these opinions, thoughts. People can also be very angry because he has fostered an environment, and made very, very controversial statements. So people can be angry and still have empathy that the man was shot and killed in front of his family. All of that can exist. And we need to find the spaces where that exists. And we don't call for further bloodshed and more violence to make this seem okay. It's not. None of this is okay. And BJ, what she's gonna do? You're gonna probably see an ugly side of me today. Warning. Yes, there was a petition that was signed requesting him not to go. Yep, there was. That is true. And they still
All right,
decided to go through
let's
with it.
view this, guys. So I wanted, with what happened today, I thought it would be a good idea that we would
Yep, they need to
kind of go over some of the eyewitness accounts because I heard a lot. And just put
people try to complicate what I say, what Kyle and I stand for, and it's really not that hard. We believe you can believe and pray to whoever you want, whatever you choose to believe in. You don't have to believe in mainstream religion. I truly believe that the God that my friends talk about, the God that they believe in, was a humanitarian. Also wasn't a white guy. I said that earlier too. I'll continue to say that. But would not condone gun violence. I also don't care if you believe in other things. I don't care. We just want people to be able to live their authentic lives, be who they are. If you want to own a gun, be responsible with it. That's it. It's pretty simple. None of this is very complicated. I think most of us agree more on that shit than we disagree. It's not that complicated. I want people to live their lives, have access to healthcare, have access to mental health treatment, whatever the case may be.
this together. What was up with the
Right.
the whole security there?
And people will get pissed at me over and over again saying thoughts and prayers. No, can we, again, there's no slight on anybody's religion by me saying, okay, you can pray, but can we do something else too? Can we pray and try to do this? Can we do all those? Like, you guys can pray. It's not fixing things. If you believe it is, keep doing it. But can we have another line of defense?
Right? They said it was just open. Oh, I know Detroit Rock City. It was bad. I wish I didn't see it. Detroit Rock City says, "Oh my God, I saw the
Last night, gorgeous.
uncut clip. I cried so hard." They are saying that it was a professional hit.
Michelle, it sounds like they were sitting in the front row. I have not seen like a camera angle to confirm myself that she was in the front row, but that's what's being reported.
It's not a good video.
It's not a good video. I do not I do not suggest anybody watching it. Lady V, that's what most of my Christian.
All right, y'all ready to look through this? He's so sad, y'all. Man, please let's keep his wife and kids in our prayers tonight. His mom, his dad, ever who might be hurting tonight.
Oh, Michelle, be careful.
Grieving, just grieving. It's awful.
Right?
And thank you, everybody, for being here.
Hey, Lauren.
Thank you so much. Hey, Christine. My time is running up. Oh, okay.
Helen, I agree with that. Believe what you want to believe. That's our freedom to do. We have the freedom to choose. Thank goodness we do live in America, but we also need to use our minds. These thoughts, the thought part of thoughts and prayers. Okay, we've been thinking for a long fucking time. Can we start doing something on paper and like pass some legislature? Was it the Congress yesterday? The floor of the Congress, or was it the House?
House.
Erupted into blaming and shaming each other. They should be spending that time getting something in play and order. This is where there needs to be one side, us, saying enough of this shit. We got to turn those thoughts into actually thinking about, okay, let's do something. Yes, thank you, Crafty Girl. It's very graphic. Yep, the aisle needs.
All right, let's go through this. Let's do it. Here we go. Trigger warning.
KTVX. Oh, here's a new video, by the way. This is from earlier, Charlie Kirk being rushed away. And now let's join their live coverage and see what they're picking up after the death of Charlie Kirk.
Your thoughts here, what you're seeing, what you're hearing now that we have that confirmation?
Well, absolutely heartbroken. I mean, Charlie Kirk, one of the biggest political activists in the world, who advocates for free speech here on campus, talking with students. There's a few
and that again.
Students who were able to exchange ideas, and we talked to students who had different ideas, just said that they appreciate that he came on campus, is willing to have a conversation with them. To hear President Trump now say that he's dead is just it's heartbreaking, and it's also just shocking because of how contentious campuses are when he goes to them. We know that Turning Point USA says they're active on 3,500 different campuses.
Crazy B6, I don't know. You got Betty out here blaming people, and we don't even have a clue what who the shooter actually is, and calling for the death of people and further bloodshed. So I hope not. That's not what I want to see. But you've got these extremists popping their heads out, calling for more bloodshed. So
campuses, they have a lot of supporters, and the part that makes Turning Point USA so interesting on social media is that there are other students with different voices that participate.
Jax, I have wondered that myself. I've personally thought of that. Now, let me say again, I will repeat what I've said earlier. Can I speak for you in this?
Sure.
Kyle and I believe expose them all. We don't give a shit what side they land on. Expose it all. Let us know all of it. I don't support any of it. Let's see it. I am with expose everybody. I don't give a fuck what side. You won't see no excuses, and I won't be shocked by who's in it either. Truly, I won't. But we are in the category of expose every single person that was a part of Epstein Island. That's where we stand on that. Trump was not an FBI informant. I'm sorry, that's bullshit. Expose it all. I don't give a fuck. Expose it all, 100%.
Clinton's on it. Cool. See you, buddy.
Yeah, Clinton's on it. Fucking throw him, whatever the case, whoever it is. I don't give a shit. We got to stop overlooking the corrupt. Release the list. Put it all out there. I don't think most of us are going to be shocked at all.
Participate at these events. So we know that Charlie Kirk
Oh,
travels
yeah.
to all these
Fuck
different
yeah.
campuses with his security team. We also know that campuses are alerted ahead of time when Charlie Kirk comes and speaks at different campuses across the United
Liza, again, that's not what's being said. There was a vote on the Epstein files yesterday on the date that Charlie Kirk was brutally murdered. Granted, he did not have anything directly to do with Epstein Island, but he has talked about such things.
States. So what exactly happened here? How many police, how many security were at this event? What was the process of them making sure that students were coming in, weren't armed, or anybody else who was coming in? Because remember,
See, I'm so happy and proud of this conversation today. You guys were like, yeah, fuck no, we don't agree with any of this shit. Yep, cool.
this wasn't just students. We heard it from different employees in the area, students from other campuses who attended events like this. And we got a chance to speak to one of them now. If I could go ahead and have you step a little closer to me. First of all, were you in attendance, and how far were you from the speaker?
Yes, I was in attendance today. I was probably 10, 15 feet away from Charlie Kirk, so pretty close to him.
Yeah. What did you see?
I'm sure you've already...
Now, remember, this is BJ. She's just playing it through. She's so upset. Where is the world came to? What's going on? Oh, my God, I'm so worried for... She doesn't even have a clue.
Described it. I don't know if I want to describe it again, but it was pretty traumatizing, pretty terrible. What happened? Just an overall sad situation.
And you were telling us that did it appear like there was a lot of security?
Actually, Charlie Kirk in the beginning called for the full release of the Epstein files, and then he took a lot of those views back over time. I don't know exactly why, but in July, I know he was advocating for the full release, but then something changed, and I'm not sure. Well, actually, I think they say he had a phone call with Trump, to be honest. But I don't know like the specifics on that. You would have to go research more and more for your own sake. But I know initially he was advocating for the full release and transparency of the Epstein files.
Security there or not much?
No, I mean, we registered for tickets, but they weren't even looking for tickets. Anyone could just walk in. It was at probably the worst place in campus because there's just so many areas where anyone can just walk in.
I don't get that. Why? Why? Let me play that for y'all one more time. Yes, I love agenda-free TV. Let me play that for you one more time. Why?
Fucking expose them all. It's not like it's new news. It's not. She doesn't have a clue what's going on in the world. But she came from politics. I want to remind you of that too. She's claimed she comes from politics. Oh, fuck, Tammy. I agree. I guarantee once certain layers were pulled back, oh, yeah. Jax, I've been hearing some rumors around that. I haven't dug deep into that, but I'm hearing that. Hey, Remy. Right, Tracy, here we go. This is what I was pissed. I wasn't going to cover BJ. I told you guys I was going to fucking step away from it for a little while, but this had me so pissed off because she sits over here and mocks me about the conversation of thoughts and prayers aren't enough anymore. They're just not. They're not. I'm going to fucking say it. It's no slight to Christians. I don't know how people get so offended by that. It's not working. You can do that. Let's do something else. 2, Keep praying, but let's be proactive, not reactive. And I say, let's. Me too.
Been just an overall sad situation.
And you were telling us that, did it appear like there was a lot of security there or not much?
No, I mean, we registered for tickets, but they weren't even looking for tickets. Anyone could just walk in. It was probably the worst place in campus because there's just so many areas where anyone can just walk in. So yeah, I would say the security level, I would say UVU kind of felt him.
Hey, Sheila. Oh, we're reviewing. BJ reviewing bullshit. CKH, this chat gets brutal. It does.
Tell me a little bit about the
Oh, man,
aftermath.
can we please? Right? Can we please? And can we say that without people being like, oh my God, you're condescending because you say our prayers aren't working. Well, fuck, pray. Like, do you want me to say pray harder? I mean, that's not kind either. All I'm asking for is prayers and action. That's it. You can pray and we'll talk about it and be like, okay, we need to educate ourselves on what we're actually voting for here. We, the people. Elizabeth H. That's something that we, Rocky, she's got it unlisted. I've got it fully downloaded though too. That's something Kyle and I talk about is.
Oh my God, I'm talking away. Can you guys hear me?
Fuck. Oh, here we go. The conservatives I grew up, what the conservative party was when I was growing up was like fiscally conservative, law and order, small government, small business, that kind of old school value belief system. So that's why it's hard for me to even classify like Betty, BJ conservatives because they don't represent anything of the old school conservative values. Now it has changed, but that's what. Yeah, you keep forgetting she's there. I know.
Oh my God, nowhere. I'm literally like
Buttered Crumpet. Don't worry, she forgot she was there too.
It kicked me, and I'm backstage.
Just wait, you're about to in 20 minutes. You're about to just fucking rage like me.
Talking the whole time.
We're just working our way into it.
And I swear it looked like you guys were going along with what I was saying.
Helen F., I actually posted a study by the National Institute of Health on prayers and belief systems. It's actually a really cool study. It's in the comment section of the last video in response to somebody fucking being pissed and offended about and saying I'm condescending about the prayer situation. It's actually a very interesting study if you like scientific based, studies like that. It's really, truly interesting. Janice in accounting sent it to me and I was reading through it. And I'm like, oh, this is perfect for that person. Here you go.
I said, Whitney said that even homes and church isn't safe anymore. No, nowhere safe.
Hey, Ann.
But I have to ask the question, why is the security not beefed up? What's going on there? You know what I mean? What's happening?
They are.
Hey, Doko.
What is up with that?
She keeps startling. Oh, just wait, Remy. Just wait.
I don't know. All right, let's keep going. We'll keep going.
Jax is coming in with all the facts today. As a Christian, I will say that we can pray, but God can't help us unless we help ourselves. You can pray for a job, but you need to work for it. Jax, can you just make people understand what I'm saying? Because you're wrapping it up with a pretty bow. It's true. Nobody's like.
Yes, I was in attendance today. I was probably 10, 15 feet away from Charlie Kirk, so pretty close to him. Yeah.
10, 15 feet away, y'all. He saw it all.
This is bad.
I'm sure you've already described it. I don't know if I want to describe it again, but it was pretty traumatizing, pretty terrible.
Oh my
what
goodness.
happened. Just an overall sad situation.
10 to 15 feet.
That's how close postcards. We had a whole conversation about God and Santa being different last night.
Telling us that, did it appear like there was a lot of security there or not much?
No, I mean, we registered for tickets, but they weren't even looking for tickets. Anyone could just walk in. It was probably
Anyone
the
could
worst
walk
place in
in.
campus because there's so many areas where anyone can just walk in.
Ryan, and that's okay
So yeah, I would
too.
say the security level, I would say UVU kind of felt
There
him
you go.
in a way.
Well, you followed Charlie for some time now, right?
Yeah.
So you see, like, when Turning Point USA goes to different campuses, like how contentious it could be, right? Was it surprising
That's all we're asking for is let's pray and do something. That's it. That's all. Simple.
that there wasn't more check?
We truly represent simple bitches over here. It's not that hard. And by the way, for all of you making thumbnails and angel wings on Charlie, okay, I get it. It's a sad situation. But I'm going to have to fucking side-eye the fuck out of you. I'm just going to do it, Betty. Because I didn't see the same energy. If you actually cared about humanity, that same energy would have been there for Democratic lawmakers in Minnesota, the school shooting victims, that same energy. If you're not just using this as a trending topic.
Checks and balances entering the campus?
I think it was super surprising, yes. I think for sure in an event like this where there's debate and
Sheila, this is because Charlie Kirk was shot, brutally murdered yesterday, and at a debate in Utah at the university, UVU. He was brutally targeted and murdered in front of his wife and children. Horrific situation. And at the same time, there was a school shooting in Colorado at the same time, and Betty and BJ and other wild people are doing the most. And then you have people like this account out here, Charlie Kirk, this generation's 9/11. Today is 9/11, and that diminishes a horrific terrorist attack and almost 3,000 victims. Yeah. You can pray for whoever you want to today, Sheila. You might need to pray for me because I might lose my shit over these people.
Charlie, sometimes he likes to provoke. They should have a lot more security, just because everyone's welcome. So,
Tell me a little bit about the aftermath after the gunshot went off. What happened afterwards?
So I was with one of my good friends, and as soon as the gun went off, we both hit the floor, started praying. Everyone was screaming, and then we got up and we just started running. And we made it to our apartment. So
yeah, you're right around this area. Did you see any students kind of like get injured as everyone was trying to escape?
No, but I did see a select group of students who stood up.
Michelle, speaking of that really quick, not to segue off of topic once again, it's not off topic, but how many of you saw the, let me find out. It was on CBS News. A 13-year-old was arrested with 23 guns seized. He was playing a video game online and he was threatening other children. Come to find out, a 13-year-old, 23 guns were seized. That was, let me tell you.
To Washington now, where police say they...
1 day ago. Actually, let me just, because I said it and people will be like, what are you talking about? Let me just pull up what my sources of that so you guys can see. Here you go. This is from CBS News 1 day ago.
To Washington now, where police say they seized 23 guns from the home of a 13-year-old who appeared to be fixated on school shooters. Police arrested the teen after finding some disturbing social media posts. Yesterday, he pleaded not guilty to charges of unlawful firearms possession and making a threat. Let's go to CBS News reporter Andres Gutierrez covering the story for us. Andres, what did deputies find and why?
And listen to what they found.
Why did they act so quickly?
Well, Elizabeth, a possible tragedy was averted all because someone saw something and said something. Let's take you back to Friday. That's when Pierce County Sheriff deputies received a tip that a 13-year-old was online making threats that he had guns. About 12 hours later at 1 a.m. Saturday, SWAT members showed up to the kid's house in Parkland, Washington. Inside, deputies found 23 weapons. You could see them right there.
Look at that. How?
on your screen.
13.
8 handguns, 2 shotguns, and the rest of them semi-automatic rifles. Some of them were in a safe, but many, according to authorities, were out in the open, mounted on walls or left around the house. As you can imagine, there were also several boxes of ammo. And here is the disturbing bit. They also found loaded magazines inscribed with references to the Columbine massacre on them. This was allegedly found inside the teen's go bag. Investigators say the teen had also posted photos of himself holding guns online and posted on television.
Why does a 13-year-old know anything about a go bag? Why does a 13-year-old have a bug out bag? Again, these things are being taught in homes. This is why it does start in the homes. You're fucking right. Shelby Lynn made that comment yesterday. Absolutely. Why would a 13-year-old even know what a go bag is?
Quote, "When I turn 21, I'm going to kill people." He was also fixated on attacks like the 2017 Charleston church shooting and the 2022 school shooting in Uvalde, Texas. Deputies believed it was only a matter of time unless they intervened.
Yeah. Enough writings from that suspect that would conclude essentially some harm was going to be coming to individuals.
And now, while this boy did reference school shootings online, investigators say he did not have plans to attack a specific school. Get this, he actually himself has not been inside a school building since 2021, since he was 9 years old. He's been
what?
Homeschooled since then.
Homeschooled.
Right now, he is sitting inside a...
And again, there's a lot of people that homeschool that do not teach this type of rhetoric or let 9-year-olds or 13-year-olds have an arsenal of weapons. That's a fucking stain on homeschoolers that don't. Yeah, this is fucking.
Juvenile Detention Center there in Washington State after, as you said, he made his first court appearance yesterday afternoon. He will be back in front of a judge for a detention review, is what they call it, later this month.
Andre's just listening to the detail.
Vibrator, we're going to get back into BJ, but we started talking about something else, and I was like, did you guys hear about this? And I brought up the article. 13-year-old had a whole arsenal of weapons that they were able to take, thank God.
Of this case, and looking at just the arsenal that this 13-year-old kid had, you got to wonder, how did he purchase those weapons? I mean, what about the parents and safe storage? Could they also be charged in this?
Right.
Well,
I believe so too.
Right now, they're looking into this, Elizabeth. It's all under review. I did talk to the sheriff deputy that you heard from moments ago. I talked to her this afternoon, and she ended up telling me that social media posts from the teen would suggest that he did have access to the gun safes, and he posted images of the safe open with the weapons that he was holding at the time that photo was taken. And so there is state law there in Washington that parents can be charged after the fact if the minor gets to a gun and it ends up leading to harm or a credible threat. And there are around the country other rules that vary from state to state, that some states require locks at any time that a gun isn't under control, and others only end up penalizing the parents if the child actually gets a hold of one. So for right now, the parents in this case, they're still under, they're still out and about. They probably have lawyered up by now.
Unfucking real.
Investigators continue to talk with them. I did talk to the prosecutor's office this afternoon, and they are at this point awaiting for the case file to be sent over to them so they can review a complete review and figure out whether or not the parents will in fact be charged or not in this particular case. Elizabeth?
I mean, I was stunned when I saw that. I was like, well, I mean, thank God they were able to prevent it. But the fact that the parents haven't been charged is unreal to me. Unreal. How does a 13-year-old compile an arsenal like that or have a bug out bag, a go bag? That's wild to me. Hasn't been in a school system since he was 9 years old. 13 years, like, just unreal. And then people get mad at us for pointing out the obvious that we're watching on these channels. Crazy.
After the fact, which was really sad to see.
You're kidding me.
No.
Well, thank you for watching. Subscribe below and download our News Nation app right now on your phone. And
Wait, did I hear that right? Let me play that part again. Did he just say that?
And here she is once again, no respect, not paying attention, doesn't give a shit less. This is why I'm bringing this out. They want to use the death of Charlie Kirk in ways like this. She don't give a shit. She's not even paying attention.
That a group got up and cheered? Did he really just say that, guys? Did he just say? Okay, I got to play that again.
You're right around this area. Did you see any students kind of like get injured as everyone was trying to escape?
No, but I did see a select group of students who stood up and cheered after the fact, which was really sad to see.
You're kidding.
A group of students got up and they cheered.
Yeah. Yeah, this is what we're teaching people. Extremism on both sides is not okay. Yeah, it's gross. It is. They probably also might not have realized the seriousness of the situation at the time that he was dead. I mean, we don't know what was going on, so it's hard to say, but truly disgusting. But this is what we're teaching people. Yeah, K-Mash, absolutely. A lot of them probably had no idea.
What in the hell? What? Why would you ever? Could you imagine?
And unfortunately, there are some people cheering. There's sick motherfuckers out there. Not going to diminish that.
Imagine cheering for something like that. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. We are in a bad spot.
Isn't that crazy,
we are in
Monica?
a bad spot.
Oh, if you guys haven't seen this yet, just buckle up. It's going to get fun here in a minute. There's a reason why I went to this one, because this is fucking gross. Absolutely buttered crumpet. Yep. Oh, yeah. Texas Bluebonnet. I'm not even shocked. I couldn't even go there. There's no way. Yeah, they did, Meg. They did. When Pelosi's husband got brutalized with a hammer, yeah, people laughed and mocked that too. People are saying that BJ did. I haven't seen the clips of that. It wouldn't shock me, but I know many people cheered and laughed, and we got to stop condoning any of it. What's wrong is wrong.
Hang on, guys.
Alabama Mama, I did too. I did too. It's gross. Yeah, absolutely. Schoolie, same. Yep. Sammy, this one's hard. Okay, so she clicks whatever on here.
We are back here for you on live.
People in her comment section, a lot of liberals are happy about this. No. Can we stop doing that shit?
All right, sorry about that, guys. I got little one to help. Cajun Juju says he was
people with no empathy are happy about this. Let's call it what it is.
A controversial person, but no one deserves to die like that. And then I can't get over people got up and cheered. We're too far gone down the pipe. I mean, come on, guys. That's way too much.
Those students are probably the ones that signed the petition requesting that Charlie not be allowed on campus to host this. These students are probably the ones that were part of the threats that were being made to their campus because of Charlie Kirk's. Again, I'm not condoning it. I'm just stating as a fact. There was a petition that was signed by lots of kids that tried to stop him from coming. Absolutely crazy.
Check this one out. Check this out.
They did. I think they used
that.
All
right. Charlie Kirk. Oh, I don't know if I want to play that one or not. 2 suspects released. I don't know if I want to play that one. Hold on, guys. I don't know if I can.
Now, remember, I'm not from the political commentary world, as you guys know. Never would claim that. Kyle's more immersed in that arena than I am. BJ claims she's from politics. Why wouldn't you play the video of 2 suspects being released? 2 persons of interest being released, because that doesn't fit a narrative that you're trying to drive.
Bear with me. I was looking at the wrong thing. Hold on. I don't know if I want to do that. Where did I? Surely not. Hold on, guys. Yeah, hold on, guys. Because if I play that, that's Fox. I am not trying to, heck no. Your girl ain't trying to get in trouble with Fox. We also gonna go through Facebook. I want to play some of the
Facebook, top reputable site for all things truth. Fuck my life.
Here. Well, some of the students. Hold on. Here we go. Let's play this. Hold on a second. Bear with me a minute. Give me just this. I'm sorry, guys. Give me just 1 minute. All right. Hey, guys, give me just 1 minute. I got to go turn my son's night light on. I apologize. I just need 1 minute. I got to turn his light on. I'm going to try to do better with the holds and the please, like, forgive me. I'm going to try to get better.
Okay, at 1:12, she says she's going to try to get better. This is an important part. Amy, I agree. Our systems are broken across the board. Abso-fucking-lutely. And you are correct. Leaders do not put the needs of people over or above money. You're right. You're right. Again, that's why I'm like, people actually, if they join these conversations, we're way closer together on what we believe in, most of us are, than what we disagree on.
I'm going to turn it on. All right, be right back, guys.
Buttered Crumpet, be careful. She's going to scare you. She's going to scare you a few times coming up, Buttered Crumpet. You'll see the purpose of this. You guys will get it. And you're going to get angry. I have a feeling some of you are going to get real angry with me. Christina, I love that view. I support that view. Absolutely support that view. And thank you for not shunning me for saying that we can pray and do more. I appreciate that, Christina. Yeah. In the beginning of this, she starts out by saying she's not falling asleep. Oh, Buttered, just wait. And Cam, and this whole new shtick that she's doing by doing it all very without muting, and you hear them more. It's weird. It's weird. You're going to see this coming up that is just wild to me. And I appreciate those of you guys. I know this is a heavy topic. It causes anxiety for a lot of people because there's a lot of people around us that are really impacted by the things, loved ones of theirs that are shit that's changing, policy that's changing, trying to strip anybody that identifies as transgender from owning guns. Like, there is a lot of people that are directly impacted by a lot of things around us. So this topic is heavy for a lot, and they do check out, which is totally fine. I can't remain silent. It's just something Kyle has fired up this whole new, and he's actually like, I'm good. I need a break from politics. And I'm like, I'm ready to go. And he goes, okay, here we go. Amy agreed. That's why it was so frustrating hearing Betty yesterday, and I was so fucking pissed because she's calling for further bloodshed. She's on hold still. She's calling for further bloodshed and like directly targeting groups of people, meeting hate with hate. The man was brutally murdered. Nobody's okay with that. Hopefully the person will be found. The suspect will be found and brought to justice. That's the hopes. But Betty, Miss Law and Order over there is guilty until proven innocent or until they killed. She's
welcome
there.
back.
Yeah.
Well, I said welcome back like y'all just got back. I mean, I'm back.
There you go, Sheila.
Sorry about that. Irony Rose says he believed in God.
Oh, Chico.
And he believed in a man and a woman, and he believed in a country without borders is not a country, and he wanted to have a conversation about it. That's all. Listen, regardless of how dynamite.
By the way, just to make it clear, because she mentioned, and a country without borders is not a country. Kyle and can I speak for you on this too?
Sure.
We don't believe in no borders either. Borders are okay. We've got to change laws for asylum seeking and legal entrance into the country if we want to fix the issues. Again, borders are necessary, but we've got to actually talk about the border policy. But that's too much for people. They instantly think that when you advocate for asylum seekers or legal asylum seekers, or don't want illegals to be sent to places like Alligator or Alcatraz, that oh my God, you think we shouldn't have any borders. That's never been what we say. That's never been what we talk about. No, legislature needs to change. Laws need to change on how this is happening to begin with. That's it. That's all. But just to clarify, in case you want to know.
This isn't about, we're not talking about nobody's given we're talking about somebody losing their life.
Right. She doesn't even.
This isn't about policy. It's not about voting. It's not about foreign policy. It's not about geopolitics. It's not about.
It's actually all of that laid in. And at the current time, you want to talk about Russia and Poland? Your man's so geopolitically involved, right? That you don't know fucking shit about what's going on with Russia and Poland.
Freaking identity politics. It's not about, whose side.
Actually, all of this is where we are at. And if you want to continue to say that that's not, don't talk on subjects like this, because this is out of your wheelhouse, because you don't know what the fuck is going on. All of this mixes into where we are today.
Side is right or who's wrong. It's not about sides at all. This is about a person who's lost their life. That's it.
You guys. Oh my gosh, you should hear my daughter. She is on her COD game. I can hear her from here. And she is arguing with somebody about the billionaires and the trillionaires being a problem. She's having like a heated debate with somebody over her game. She is so involved in this shit. It's so funny. You guys got to hear a little bit of like me pushing back on some of her, that's not necessarily true, sis, but she's in there just, this is a thing of our household. Kyle's got everybody filed up.
Fucking right, postcards.
What do you mean, Megamind?
She's in there arguing with somebody. She's in there talking about
because of his political leanings. But the fact that happened, like, nobody should be unalive because of their beliefs or opinions.
She's a doll.
Nobody.
It's so funny. Yeah.
Ever.
Meg, I was sitting here listening to this go, bring Craig on. I want to hear Craig. He does. He loves geopolitics and shit.
All right,
has nothing to do with it.
Let's watch this.
With this. This is where we are. I know. You don't want to talk about it. And in all honesty, all of us know, we're aware, creators, especially in this arena, don't want to talk about politics and religion because it's a sore spot for people. I get it. I don't care about the numbers and the views. That's why I will always I will fucking jump right into this shit. It's educating myself and having conversations and drawing people that we are more together on a lot of this, no matter your political identifiers, than we are apart. And that's a huge thing to me. People like Betty and BJ don't represent any of us. And I will continue to stand on that. And well, and this bitch, whoever this is foul. Foul. Charlie Kirk is not this generation's 9/11 attack. I'm sorry. Even doing this with his name diminishes the brutal targeted murder of Charlie Kirk, but it is a spit in the face to the almost 3,000 victims of 9/11. That was a brutal terrorist attack that led to more deaths, continued pain and suffering for so many people. And it's people like this that make me fucking sick. Mocking, right? Yeah. Here you go. Listen to her. She's not sleeping, guys.
All right, let's do this.
Let's do what? What are we doing?
College students and young people, but he was also a divisive figure. Our Shawnette Wilson spoke with students at Villanova University about the rising political star gunned down. Shawnette.
Well, she's QAnon for dummies. CK. She's not even.
That's a pretty good one. I like that.
Basic.
Karen.
Yeah.
That is pretty good.
Yeah.
They say he was most certainly polarized.
I wouldn't even give her that level.
But students I talked to both on and off camera are divided on his impact and influence among college students.
It rattled me, and I was like, there's no way we just lost, such a prominent member of our society just like that.
Taking a life is never the answer to anything, honestly, and no matter your opinion or feelings, it's a life that's gone now.
Right. Students on the campus of Villanova are reacting to the news that stunned many. This Instagram page claims to be that of a Villanova chapter of Turning Point USA, Charlie Kirk's political organization.
Again, for anybody that is coming in, Turning Point USA, here's a mind fuck for anybody that missed this earlier. Lore Lodge, Aiden Mattis ran the chapter. He was the co-founder of the Penn State chapter of Turning Point USA. You know that Lore Lodge's green team, like there's connections that connect throughout all of this crazy shit too.
Kirk is well known across college campuses.
Definitely with the younger generation. He goes on debates with other college campuses and comes down.
This actually is concerning, the upcoming to me. It's very concerning. It's not even laughable
to them. And I know people who watch his content and know a lot about him. And even if you haven't watched his stuff, I mean, he has a family too.
Many students feeling sad for Kirk's family, including his wife, Erica, and their 2 children, and that politics, they believe, seemingly played a part in what happened.
It's very disappointing. And this isn't about, it's not a left versus right thing. It's just it's a society thing.
No, it's not. It's
and,
society.
The fact that it's just
shut up, BJ.
Society. Political views causes this type of outlash it's disgusting.
Exactly.
And, no matter how you feel on his opinions,
I've seen that guy looks familiar.
What he thinks, it's about who he is as a person.
Others are reflecting on Kirk's stance on guns and
how do you even? Never mind.
Gun violence. Kirk was a self-proclaimed supporter of the Second Amendment.
He's making all these comments about guns and how guns are
Texas blew up on it. I haven't looked. I should.
They're not the problem. And then, having this happen with a gun is kind of because the other thing here at Villanova, we had the shooting threat about 3 weeks ago. And so people here are, I would say, don't have very favorable views about gun violence and guns' role in gun violence.
This student also noting that Kirk was reportedly responding to a question about gun violence when he was shot.
I think there's a very cynical response. Not that people were wishing for this necessarily, but people kind of saying, you make all these things and you have all these thoughts and, until it happens to you, this is what you believe.
No, that's not right. Mm-mm. She's almost giddy. She was almost giddy talking about that.
No, she wasn't. She wasn't giddy. This was her expression. She might have been nervous, anxious. She was in a wheelchair. Shut the fuck up.
No.
She was flat out saying that although it's not right, some people are having that reaction. That's reality. That's the truth, whether you like it or not. She wasn't giddy.
Too many schools, innocent kids losing their life. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Fucking jackass. Okay, too many kids. Remember that too? They're mocking her in the comments. The smile on her face. What the fuck? Whoa.
Right?
Insane. She is
Laura,
stupid.
did anybody? Yeah, that bothered me. That was like, I'm telling y'all, we are in such a polarizing time where a man can be assassinated on television.
That's not what happened. He was not assassinated on television. Unfortunately, people caught it on their cell phones and devices. Oh, Jesus, BJ. Oh my God. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's right, Chico. That's right. We're going to keep saying this shit. She did. Here you go. Watch this.
You ready to keep it going, guys? I'm
ready to keep it going. You just heard the breathing, okay? And you wonder why people are concerned.
Just play that back one more time. That really bothered me.
Playing it back again.
Watch, because this is
mocking a woman with disabilities. Okay, say it ain't so.
All right, let's try this. I don't get this, y'all. I'm sorry, I don't.
Is kind of because the other thing here at Villanova, we had this thing. He's making
gun out what he thinks. It's about who
All
he
right,
is
here
as a
we go.
person.
Others are reflecting on Kirk's stance on guns and gun violence. Kirk was a self-proclaimed supporter of the Second Amendment.
He's making all these comments about guns and how guns are not the problem, and then, you know, having this happen with a gun is kind of because the other thing here at Villanova, we had the shooting threat about 3 weeks ago, and so people here are, I would say, don't have very favorable views about gun violence and guns' role in gun violence.
This student also
she obviously is anxious,
noting that Kirk was reportedly responding to a question about gun violence when he was shot.
I think there's a very cynical response. Not that people were like wishing for this necessarily, but people kind of saying, you know, like you make all these things and you have all these thoughts, and you know, until it happens to you, this is what you believe.
And we did reach out to that Instagram account for the Villanova chapter of Turning Point USA, Jason and Sheba. We have not heard back as of yet.
All right, a mix of opinions there on the campus of Villanova. Thank you, Shawnette. We have more reaction now to Kirk's death. Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro writing on X.
I'm going to stay muted for a while here because I want you to hear how long this goes.
Quote, political violence has no place in our country. We must speak with moral clarity. The attack on Charlie Kirk is horrifying, and this growing type of unconscionable violence cannot be allowed in our society.
It's a personal message from Governor Shapiro, who's among the public figures who've been targeted in recent high-profile incidents of political violence. As you recall, the governor's residence in Harrisburg was set on fire in an arson attack back in April. Back in June, 2 Minnesota lawmakers were shot. House Speaker Emerita Melissa Hortman killed along with her husband. State Senator John Hoffman and his wife were also injured. Days before that, a firebombing attack in Colorado injured 12 people during a demonstration calling for the release of Israeli hostages. And there have been not one but two attempts.
Not a fucking word from BJ. Not a word.
On the life of President Trump. The investigation and the discussion around today's shocking killing will continue in the days and weeks ahead.
We're on a mission to give 2 million people
ads.
All around the world, clean water. This village in Malawi now has clean water, impacting over one.
I'm not skipping this for a reason. I want you to see how long this goes and her reaction. Again, we're fucking terrible people. We're terrible people, even though we're having open dialogue, real conversations, fact-based conversations. BJ, heartbroken, right? So upset.
1,000 people. This is the first Olympic runners we're doing and the largest creator collab in history. Over 3,000 of your favorite creators are all coming together. This could be one of the largest philanthropy projects in history. Team Water, all of us teaming up from around the globe to get clean water that will last decades to over 2 million people in need. Just as far
It's a normal speed too.
this is going to be the first time we use it. Team Water is on a mission to raise $40 million so that we can provide over 2 million people with clean water. Let's keep going. If you want to donate, just click the donate button down below, or you can go to teamwater.org where you can see every single donation. You can leave messages when you donate. You can also see the top donator. Every dollar donated will provide one person with clean water for an entire year.
Yeah. Yeah. She was afraid to play a Fox video, Robot. Right. Have you seen this mocking? Have you seen what she did here? Just wait. She's still, like, it's going. I'm not muted, or, like, she's not paused. So it sits like this. You saw this? Yeah, this is fucking wild. Wild. Let me mute so you can hear it. Here, let me come closer to you. Sweet.
Oh, that's a demon.
We're listening to an exorcism. And somebody doing lines. The power of Christ compels you?
Yeah, she's doing this. This is all her, you guys. Just wait. It goes on for a while. If you haven't seen this yet, just wait till you see the reaction to this. She's not done yet. She's coming back.
Speak to me, Beelzebub.
Now, you tell me that this is not disrespectful as fuck to these tragedies. And people want to get mad at us. Okay. All right. Go defend this.
Oh my God, mocking.
Oh, mocking. Whoa. Thank you. No.
She's still asleep.
Yeah. Oh, just wait. Somebody comes in and shuts the camera off. They kick her off, but they keep the stream going. Where's her cleanup crew to come in and say, oh, yeah. They want us to thank BJ. Thanks for what? Thanks for what? Embarrassing your family? The fuck? Here's the click. Somebody's clicking her screen off, so they kicked her off screen. They kicked her off. Now watch. Wait till you'll see in this corner here, she'll pop up shortly. What happened? I honestly didn't know that was what that was. My bad. Maybe she went to get a drink. but it's the nasal sounds in my AirPod making it hard to listen, and she won't talk. I listen more than chat to her. She might be crying or emotional. How can you come in here and be like that when you have been sitting over there listening to that garbage? She said she has a stuffy nose and it's just very bad. Just let her breathe in peace. It kicked her out again. Someone please call her. Can one of the mods give her a call and tell her it's something to go to sleep? We're fine with her going to bed. It's no big deal.
Somebody send her a Red Bull, please.
What's wrong? I cannot take the silence, y'all. I'm sorry. Can someone call her? What is that noise? What the hell was that? What's wrong? Well, nobody wants to make guns illegal. Will making guns illegal stop gun violence? No, it's a fact. He stood on Christian morals. They have to make an excuse. Nobody's trying to make guns illegal, you dumb. She's still not back yet. I think she's asleep. She gets up in the morning at 5:30 or so after being up late because those boys are off to school, then tries to push through. So stop. Leave her alone. Shut up if you can't be kind. Okay. It kicked her out again. I think she fell asleep. Someone died today. Don't you trolls have anyone to hug, for fuck's sake? Can anyone shut the live down for Brittany or try calling her? We just ate Wendy's. She got kicked off? Get the fuck out if it bothers you. Internet went out. She's coming in on the phone.
The people that stand up for this shit are the same people that stood up for that dude from Heaven's Gate.
She's been having internet problems lately, so please be kind. No, she's not. Spectrum was out there the other day, got her whole new router, fixed her cord and everything. Where the fuck have you been, Miss Gloria? It's hard to keep
Can you guys hear me?
Oh, good morning.
She back. Here's this comment. It's hard to keep defending you, Brittany, when you come on stream when you're tired. Please go to bed instead of streaming. We won't be mad or upset with you. We are tired of all the bullies. Where's Craig?
I'm so sorry, y'all. My internet is out.
Her internet's out.
And I see I got some wild ones in chat already. Where are they? Hold on a minute.
She's got some wild ones in chat. I'm a wild one. Ooh, yeah.
Get this shit out.
Just wait for the excuses. They're lovely.
Can you guys hear me?
Exactly. What's a better internet?
All right, hold on. I'm having to come in from my phone. My internet and my internet threw me off. You didn't hear me snoring.
Please send me a Cash App so I can get
freaking stop already. God.
You didn't hear her snoring. Well, the fuck is this then?
Everybody, please donate so she can get a better router.
What's this? You tell me.
That's a demon being born.
Oh. We're the demons. We're the devils.
I would actually have crosses in our house if you snored like that. I'd hold them against your head while you slept.
I'd have a pillow over my head if I snored like that.
That's right.
We're not hearing this? Let me guess, I overlaid this, even though it's her stream that she unlisted. I'm trying to be serious, Kyle. Stop it. It's her stuffy nose, right? We were in her lungs and in her dreams.
Jeez.
Oh, wait, CKH. Just wait. It gets better. I just had to pull this back. We're not hearing shit. Right? CS? Yeah. Hey, Adrian. We're not hearing this, though, right? We're not hearing this. We're the problem. Where's Craig to clap? I don't know.
This is
probably in his vodka
has
bottle.
got to be traumatic for the kids watching a mother go through this. Like, seriously, this is not.
It's so selfish.
This is not fucking cool to do around children.
It's so selfish. Unfucking real.
Craig is currently on Instagram talking to grannies.
I'm not even shocked, Patty. Not even. With the connections here, I'm not even shocked. Yeah, schooling mom. She says that there's a crisis every day. Hey, Sherry. No, she just privates them. Yeah. And I feel bad. They shouldn't even be gaslit. Like, they shouldn't. I feel horrible for them, truly.
Texas.
Granny's gone wild.
Oh man, Craig is a
We'll bump it back forward,
special
but
person.
we didn't hear that
already.
Here you go.
Already. God, get out of my chat. Soon as my internet comes back on, I'll come back in and I can do a screen share.
Or how about you just end it and go to bed? Be responsible. Miss Gloria, it wasn't her snoring. What the fuck?
I'm not fucking. Oh my God. I'm so sick of this. It's every night. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone already. Jesus.
Oh yeah, she said goddamn.
I just want, let's just preface this and let's talk about it, okay? I'm having to come in from my phone, my internet, and
I'll back it up.
My internet threw me off. You didn't hear me snoring. Freaking stop already. God, get out of my chat.
Good for
As soon as my
you.
internet comes back on, I'll come back in and
He's fucking that. You want to see some fucking crazy bullshit? The Handmaid's Tale bullshit. That Aiden Mattis of fucking Laura Lodge has some extreme fucking problematic views. And Patty, I am not shocked at all. I knew that Nick and those guys, again, there's connections between At Night and this bullshit. So don't be shocked, you guys. We're going to talk about it. I'm not going to waterboard you guys with all of this, but I'm not going to remain silent when you have BJ. This is disrespectful to Charlie's death. Again, I'm not a fan of Charlie, but the man did not deserve to die. And she claims, she's heartbroken and so sad. And, all the people around her love Charlie so much. I find this to be incredibly fucking disrespectful to the man's passing away that she's doing shit like this. But, we're the problem.
I can do a screen share.
He's terrible, Jax. He's absolutely fucking terrible.
I'm not fucking.
Revival.
Oh my God. I'm so sick of this. It's every night. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone already.
And
Jesus.
I'm sorry, Jax. You don't deserve that. Did you hit the button?
I just want, let's just preface this and let's talk about it, okay? We have a man who lost his life today.
Yep. Thank you.
And we saw it. Like, I don't know about y'all, but I am.
Okay. Let me take us back a minute. Fuck you, BJ. Fuck you. First of all, you went and looked for it to see it.
Every night, leave me alone. Just leave me alone already. Jesus. I just want, let's just preface this and let's talk about it, okay?
Hell yeah, Jack.
We have a man who lost his life today.
Unfucking real.
And we saw it. Like, I don't know about y'all, but I am freaking disturbed. I'm absolutely disturbed from everything.
You are disturbing.
Pipsqueak, I wasn't snoring. Forgive me for hearing me breathe through. Oh my God, I'm so sick of these people. I'm not going to argue with anybody else. Please just delete it. Delete them. Yes, Samantha, it was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. Yeah, Kelsey, don't watch it. Don't watch.
How she can fucking make this about her and her getting called out for her fucking fat. Ooh.
Watch it.
Jesus,
don't watch it.
Right, Remy?
Just don't. And no one is enabling me. I'm going to explain this. I really want to talk about Charlie Kirk. I don't want to do drama.
Oh, really?
But hold on. Please say my internet's back.
My Charlie Kirk fans in here that actually appreciated that man. Do you find this disrespectful? Because, again, even as somebody who didn't care for what he said, he didn't deserve to die in any way, shape, or form. But I find this incredibly fucking disrespectful about the lines of Betty. Betty's calling for further bloodshed and more violence, and this one can't even fucking stay awake and somehow makes this man's death about her. Poor fucking her. We had to see this man. No, you went and looked for it. His family, on the other hand, was in the front row. You're not the same. Shut the fuck up.
Back on. All right, I'm coming back. Hold on.
My internet popped back on. Give me a second.
Right.
I'm going to come back on my.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Hey, Jen.
I'm so sick of these people.
Last night, Jen.
Just, oh.
Right.
Yeah, it's not enough for y'all, is it? It's never enough. It's never enough. You just don't, oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
The world is burning around you, and you're worried about what Brittany's doing.
Yeah. Yep. And there's all sorts of different angles, Phoenix, too. It's so bad.
All right. Hang on.
That's true, CK. That is a quote, a direct quote. Yeah, I agree. I do not advise anybody. It is very graphic. Very graphic. It's horrible. Right. Why lie? Just go to bed. But she doesn't stop there. Just wait. It's going to get more intense. She's going to lie more. More and more.
Can you guys hear me? Testing.
Unreal.
Okay.
And BJ and your fucking enablers, I'm going to call it what it is, your cleanup crew, the people in your chat, the people that support you, the people that are intentionally fucking being stupid and obtuse to your behavior. I'm going to say this very loudly and clearly. I don't give a fuck if you pass a drug test. Let me say that. I don't give a shit. I won't believe it. I don't care what you're on. I've never claimed to know what you were on or even alleged to go down that road. I haven't. I don't know what the fuck the problem is. But if you are saying, once again, that you are not on any substance, you're claiming that you are testing, that you took a drug test, you want to stand on that, you are even more neglectful than I thought to begin with. Because if this isn't a substance and you don't know what is causing it and you refuse to go get help from a doctor or figure this out and you continue to do this to your family, in front of your family, it's one thing for us to have to watch it. We can shut it off. But your children don't get a choice. You're doing this in front of them. And how ignorant and neglectful are you to continue to subject them to this on the nightly fucking basis? Say, are you going to apologize? Fuck no, I'm not going to apologize to you because you're still subjecting your family to bullshit. You are doing this. Nobody else. I'll never apologize to you because I've never even claimed to know what the deal is, what's going on. But if you are so staunch on, I'm not on anything, go get help from a doctor. It's unreal, the spins you do.
Okay. Hold on. No, it's okay. It's fine. I don't even care. Let them say what they want to say. Let them say what they want to say. The world is burning around. The world is burning around us.
Bitch, the fucking stove could burn on you and you wouldn't even know. You're fucking sleeping. Shut up about the world.
Literally, like.
People like you are a problem in society. Truly, they are. You're dangerous. I'm going to say it again. You're dangerous.
You got people being stabbed. You got people being shot.
You've got people getting on this app and lying about the stupidest shit because they can't take accountability and they're a grown-ass fucking adult. Yeah, you're a problem.
You got. Do you know that when...
Listen to this shit.
No. Oh, my God.
Get mad.
Out of here.
Get mad.
Do you know that when Charlie Kirk passed away today, while that happened, guess what? There was also a shooting in Colorado.
God for fucking bid. You can't even get this right either, you ignorant fucking negligent bitch.
Colorado.
I said what I said. Clip it.
In Colorado.
Hey, Audacity.
At another college.
God, I love my people who let me just vent like this.
Just leave me the fuck alone.
He was murdered.
Just leave me alone. What if I go to sleep?
Hey, Music City.
What if I go to sleep? Now what? Seriously. Okay, I went to sleep. What now?
Right, CK?
Let's indulge them. Since this is, this is the highlight of their day. I fell asleep. I got up at 5 o'clock this morning. Now what? You going to go over to Laura's and say I'm on drugs some more? Because I have tests that proves otherwise. But go ahead.
Unfucking real. Hey, Tammy.
And forgive me, I thought it was Evergreen College. Is it not Evergreen College? Hold on a minute.
Evergreen High School. She calls it a college. Now she is going to talk about the school shooting that we discussed last night. And she can't even get it straight. She's calling it Evergreen College. It's a high school in Colorado.
Because I thought it was Evergreen College. If it was a high school,
Always.
Hold on.
I don't even know if they do.
There was a subway stabbing too, Kitty Catty? Holy crap. Hold on. No, hold on. Let me make sure I got this right because I don't want to.
Lisa, it's
Was it Evergreen High School? Okay. I'm sorry. It was a high school. Suspect dead. 2 students injured in a shooting at Evergreen High School in Colorado.
Two students in critical condition. The shooter, the third minor, died of a self-inflicted gunshot wound.
I mean, for the love of God, look, come on, guys. It's horrible.
Right, Robot, same. Yeah, I don't fuck Laura. No, thank you.
She came here to get away from the war, and yeah.
Good question, spiritual.
Hold on a second. It's so heartbreaking. It really is. It really is.
Agreed.
Hold on a second. Let me pull this back up.
Right, K-Man?
I really want to get back to normal on my channel.
Get back to normal.
And away from all of this stuff.
How are we causing all this stuff? Did you guys go in there and say a random, like, freaking, what would that be called? A spell? Did you guys put a spell on? Which one of you put a spell on BJ and made her fall asleep? She just wants to get back to her normal stuff. What?
Meaning.
And the enablers in her chat, like, this is the problem. Fucking gross. You're tired. I can understand that. Don't worry about what they think. Are you guys okay?
The drama and the chaos and all of that. I really do. All right, hold on.
Meg, it was you? We'll do it again, please.
All right.
This is the normal, right? And Kim, this is the normal.
Wait a second. I'm reading chat. I can't with the stupid questions.
I question that sometimes.
It is sad this country has come to and it's not safe anymore.
I'll put it up.
I've been up since 5 a.m. and I'm worn out and I have no kids. I get it, Britt. D today has, oh my God, I am so tired. You're tired. I can understand that. Don't worry about what they think. I just have one question. Is your lawyer going to be the one that presents us with your drug test results? Are you fucking kidding me? What do you think? My lawyer's going to put the drug test? Like, how do you even think that's going to work? My attorney's going to come on here and be like, here's Brittany's drug test. How does that work? No, but while we're at it, let's clear up some rumors. It's a demonic manifestation coming from the pit because people are openly worshiping and serving Satan. Rejecting God is a trend now. Yep.
What? I didn't know that there was Satan worshipers in here. You demons. I didn't know anybody was serving and worshiping Satan. I mean, I know that there's Satan worshipers out there that they call them, but I didn't know that that's what. It's a demonic manifestation coming from the pit. What pit? Gravel pit? Peach pit?
100%.
Armpit?
I agree with that. Every bit of that. No, Brandywine is going to present the test results. Right. Remember, Brandywine presents my CPS reports and all that, right? Like, she seems to have all the information.
Crafty girl, neither do I, but I might find
She's
one.
got you, girl. She's got you covered.
I
Freaking
might
weirdos.
ask them some questions at this time. I don't even know. Like, what is it? What have they conjured up over here, according to these people? Jeez.
I know, right? Kelsey, speak it 3
Mosh
times and
pit,
she'll
yeah.
appear.
All of this, it's a demonic, all of this because this bitch got busted out. It's demonic manifestations because this bitch got busted sleeping and snoring. Yep. It sounds like the demons were coming out. That's where the main... You know what, bitch? I think you're right. I think we did just hear a demonic manifestation. In BJ, they were gargling for fucking dear life. They were fighting for space in that windpipe.
Hear ye, hear ye. Here's Britt's drug test. Here's Britt's drug test.
The fuck is this?
Well, let me just dispel a rumor real quick, okay?
Right.
2 rumors.
Weird.
Anyone telling you that they have my CPS report?
It is, Edit.
I challenge you to go look online. It's a simple Google search. CPS reports are not public at all. You can't get that documentation. You just can't get it. So whoever is saying that is a liar. That's not...
Okay, I want you to remember how this lie starts out. She says that whoever is saying that they got it is a liar. Okay, now watch how this story changes. We got a while to go. I'm sorry, but now you see what I'm doing.
That is not my CPS report. With my report, there is no wrongdoing found. It's completely clear. I had to do a drug test because of the allegations that were made, because they're crossing their eyes. They're dotting their I's and crossing their T's. I mean, that it's logical. I don't know how people can't understand that. I mean, but if anybody's telling you they've got a copy of...
And the reason why CPS was called was because your ignorant buffoon of a man-child got on the internet drunk as a fucking skunk and waving a gun around. That's it. That's all. The calls from within your own home. I don't know who called. I didn't call.
The CPS report.
Yep. And the night before that, was it the night before or 2 nights before that she was so incoherent? Or was it the day after, the morning one where she actually... It was the day after, right? When the morning stream, Audacity, do you remember? The morning one where she nods out and people were questioning whether it was real or not. I think it's the day after CPS came.
Move on, Laura. Move on.
I wouldn't.
You absolutely are.
Man, that's not drunk.
She is working hard. She works hard for that money.
Definitely.
Laura had so many people in chat tonight. She hadn't seen that in 2 years. Girl,
notice how everything is a deflection off of her behavior, and it's about the views and the numbers. Yeah, thank you guys. It was the morning after. You are a liar. You are not the father.
Girl, you did that, girl.
Listen to her.
Laura, who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? All you had to do was addict shame and falsely accuse. And girl,
this is wild.
You think they're going to be there for you when you talk about anything else? Are you going to join the bandwagon now, Laura?
What happened to... Don't you know this man lost his life and we had to watch a video of it? What happened to that? Where'd that energy go? Oh, wait, it's the BJ victimhood. Gotcha. Another tragedy that BJ somehow, once again, overlooks and manages to make even more disgusting than it is.
Are you going to depend on me
fucking hell
for a year like the rest of them?
Depend on you, BJ? Don't. I mean, I know your little stupid little buddies over there think people depend on you. There's a million of you.
To be the source of your income.
Source of your
She
income.
put a damn name on it.
Oh, Lord. The source of your income.
Shame, shame, shame. She had 463 in chat by showing bullshit. Tony, and I promise you with everything in me that shit she shared trying to say that it was my test results, or not test results, I'm sorry, saying that was my CPS report. She completely conned her whole freaking chat tonight.
Oh, she conned her whole chat. Well, welcome to Laura. You didn't have that same energy when she was defending you. You were actually thanking her for defending you. Remember that? Because I do. I remember after you knew about the horrific shit that Laura did to Makeup Mobster, that you actually thanked Laura for defending you. Yeah, I don't forget shit though. And actually, I have those streams. Huh.
You absolutely lied like crazy.
Perplexed, Mr. Ed, Sheila.
Laura knows you.
Laura is going after her because Allegedly Innocent did a video, so Laura jumped on the bandwagon too. But her and Laura, Laura was defending her not long ago. Now Laura's on the other end. Fuck. I don't know who pays attention to that one anyways.
You can't get CPS documents. Come on now. Don't you think she knows that? I mean, she only called CPS on somebody herself before, right? And we know that according to her, she's had, 5 CPS calls? 5? Yeah. So no, I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now. First of all, I have nothing to hide, so I'm not worried about that at all. But if there's somebody that accesses my records, that's a lawsuit. That's a lawsuit, and somebody at CPS is in trouble.
Not another fucking threat of lawsuits. Remember when she and her panel were saying that there was 7 open cases on Chris and Katie, and then there was 5. And then there was this, that, and the other thing. Remember all of that? Well, listen now. My, how time has changed.
You cannot get access to CPS records. Just my opinion. You cannot get access to them. Let them release whatever they want to release, Muffy. They're going to get themselves in trouble. Go for it. I'm not doing anything wrong. My littles will be taken if you don't take what seriously? I can't stress this to you enough, woman. Y'all are out of your mind. I'm not on drugs. My children are not in harm's way. CPS found no wrongdoing. I swear these people are mindless drones. Girl, I cannot. These people really believe that they know more than me, the person that's living. I'm living this life. I'm not going to lose my kids. Are you out of your mind? Just my opinion. Why do you think somebody can access CPS records? Do you know that that's illegal?
Here we go.
That's 100% illegal.
What's illegal? Right. Why would you continue to put yourself in this?
Okay, well, let them notify the outcome of the investigation. Guess what, Leo?
Fuck, Jay. It's so bad. Jay, you didn't see this, Jay? Okay, sorry guys. I gotta, just because Jay just got here, let me pull this back for a minute and show Jay the really, really bad part. We're at 146. We'll come back to this. I'll just show her this part though. Yeah, it's bad. She was talking about the horrific murder of Charlie Kirk, and this is what she does. Remind me 146, please. It's so bad, Jay. It's hard when you're sick. There's a lot of moving parts right now, too. And this factually goes on from for over 6 minutes. Over 6 minutes. Yep. It played through the ads, and then she's just snoozing, and then somebody will come in and shut the video off. Oh, it's not good. And then she'll say it's internet issues. Yeah, Crafty Girl, I agree. Like, this is worse. This is absolutely worse. She claims she took a drug test from CPS, and this is the worst I've seen it. It's unlisted, Jay. I can send you the link, and I got it downloaded too. So if she privates this one, I can upload it for you if you want it. But I can shoot you the link to it. It's bad. It needs, especially because she called the Evergreen school shooting, the high school shooting at Evergreen that we were talking about last night. She calls that a college. She says it's the Evergreen College. And then she is talking about Charlie Kirk's unaliving, which is it's a horrific tragedy, as we all know. Like, nobody's arguing that. But she does the typical fear-mongering bullshit and then does the wow, oh my God, oh. And here, we'll listen to this part again so you guys can hear it. It's fucking gross. It's a fucking mess. A mess. Oh, Jay, do you know? One other question while you're here. Do you know who this person is? Have you ever seen this person? ST Talks. This person pissed me the fuck off today too. Her video, Charlie Kirk, This Generation's 9/11. Like, how disrespectful to the almost 3,000 victims of 9/11, a horrific terrorist attack, and how disrespectful to Charlie Kirk. Like, to even do that, like, fucking people are wild. I guess my algorithm just continues to say, fuck, here you go. Here's more bullshit. You guys are going to hear how she pops back in just a second, and then I'll bump it back forward. But I just wanted to show you guys because I know you've not seen this. Just Samantha, she claims over and over again that's not the case. This isn't it. Thank you, Audacity. Jay, I sent it over. Oh yeah, it's bad, Jay. It's a wild one. My algorithm. It went from campers, RV life to this. I'm like, fuck.
Can you guys hear me?
Unfortunately.
I'm so sorry, y'all. My internet is out.
Her internet is out. Jay, when you were sick, she claimed that Spectrum came out and redid her router and everything because the last time she couldn't stay awake and kept popping herself off. She said it was an internet outage and there was a wire in the router that was shorting out. Well, that wouldn't have happened anyways because it would have taken the entire system down and taken 10 plus minutes to reboot. She is such a fucking liar. Liar. Get some rest so you can stream later. I'll be in your stream later because I'm going to need some laughs after this shit.
And I see I got some wild ones in chat already. Where are they? Hold on a minute.
Well, fuck, they took that back right
Get
away.
this shit out.
Those bitches said no.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we did. Yep.
All right, hold on. I'm having to come in from my phone. My internet and my internet threw me off. You didn't hear me snoring.
Listen to this.
Freaking
lies.
stop already. God, get out of my chat. Soon as my internet comes back on, I'll come back in and I can do a screen share.
Yep, Leo. Yep. I've never seen internet like this either. Her internet sucks worse than anything.
I'm not fucking. Oh my God. I'm so sick of this. It's every night. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone already. Jesus. I just want, let's just preface this and let's talk about it, okay?
Listen.
We have a man who lost his life today. And we saw it. Like, I don't know about y'all, but
we saw it. Again, his wife and children were there when it happened. We on the internet chose to go look at the videos if we did. What the fuck are you doing?
Freaking
tries to use the horrific murder of Charlie Kirk to cover up her own bullshit. I can't.
Disturbed. I'm absolutely disturbed from everything. You pipsqueak. I wasn't snoring.
Hey, Heartland.
Forgive me for hearing me breathe through. Oh my God, I'm so sick of these people. I'm not going to argue with anybody else. Please just delete it. Delete them.
Unreal.
Yes, Samantha. It was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. Yeah, Kelsey, don't watch it. Don't watch it.
She uses that as an excuse.
Don't watch it.
Unreal.
Just don't. And no one is enabling me. I'm going to explain this. I really want to talk about Charlie Kirk. I don't want to do drama. But hold on. Please say my internet's back on. All right, I'm coming back. Hold on. My internet popped back on. Give me a second.
I'll back us back to where we are. But yeah, that's a key part in this, is that part right there. Okay, we'll go back to where we were.
Life. I'm not going to lose my kid. Are you out of your mind? Just my opinion. Why do you think somebody can access CPS records? Do you know that that's illegal? That's 100% illegal. Okay, well, let them notify the outcome of the investigation. Guess what, Leo? There is no outcome. My kids are here.
Oh, Leo, you got in trouble last night.
They found no wrongdoing. Me and Craig passed our drug test. I don't, oh my God, I cannot. Y'all are way too invested. Way too invested. Move on. Move on.
Frankly, I don't give a fuck what is going on. It's in her household. She's just showing us publicly a bunch of bullshit and lying to people. So there's that.
Something's wrong with y'all.
Heartland, no, I can't. I mean, I'm not shocked, unfortunately.
I cannot. Y'all, they Googled it, so they know for Kelsey. I cannot. I can. Do y'all not have any shame at all? None?
About what?
None at all?
About what? What are we supposed to have shame for?
They cookies with no chocolate chips. Oh my Lord, Irony Rose. What do you mean?
Right, Lisa. I didn't
straightforward say what actually happened.
Until I saw it. I thought it was a different.
It's none of y'all's business, Whitney.
I wish I wouldn't.
No, don't block her. Don't delete her. I want somebody to reason with me here. Whitney, why do you think that you are entitled to know anything about my life at all? Why do I owe you an explanation of anything? I really want you to give me a response. Why do you feel that you are entitled to anything in my life or about me or my family? Okay, so why are y'all coming in here demanding answers constantly? To the point where people are really trying to put out CPS stuff.
These fucking people are saying it's because she can't breathe through her nose. Don't you ever have a stuffy nose or asthma or have nose problems? Bitch, what? I had an entire fucking impacted sinus and I didn't nod out on stream. Granted, I didn't stream for days, but I didn't fucking nod out when I did. Jay's been sicker than fuck on her deathbed. She hasn't nodded out on stream. What?
No, Whitney, not you, babe. Not my Whitney, not Whitney Mason.
This bitch goes on to say, I hope none of you guys get sick. Let me tell you that because we're going to say you guys are on drugs and you have this problem and that problem, but you always do it to Brittney. Bitch, she fell asleep. She just told you. What?
Sorry, babe. Laura put out a false report.
Motherfuckers.
With results on it, and she said she got it from another. Okay, let me tell y'all about what she put out. She's trying to say that what she put out was the outcome of my report. No. Whitney.
Samantha. So September of 2024, she actually acknowledges and uses the term she nodded out on stream. So September 6th, 7th, around there, is when the first time that she actually, her own words were that she nodded out. It's progressively gotten way worse and noticeable. There was a few times in 2024 that it was noticeable, but from the end of 2024 on, it has gotten progressively worse, in my opinion.
I drifted off. Now what? I've been up since 5:30. I drifted off. We watched the video and
it was more of an occasional thing though, just Samantha. It was nothing like this nightly shit. It's progressively, her and Betty's decline has been kind of hand in hand and very, very apparent over the last 6-8 months. It's wild.
I drifted off. Then my internet went out.
Oh,
because I don't know why, but Spectrum likes to glitch at midnight.
Spectrum.
Now what?
Who's got Spectrum? Does your Spectrum glitch at midnight? Now we've got Spectrum glitches at midnight. She's on stream almost nightly at midnight. And it's the first time that Spectrum glitches at midnight. Again, Spectrum just fixed her entire situation 2 weeks ago. What?
To the rest of you weird people that are watching me closely, we just watched a video and I drifted off for a second. I'm sleepy. I've been up since 5:30. Then my internet went out. Now what?
Jay's been on her death.
What else can I help you with?
She's been so sick.
Anything? Can we move on now? No? Y'all want to talk about how many times I snored? How it must be drugs because I don't yawn, right?
Right. That's defamation.
You're like, now it's about my mouse. You heard a clicking. Maybe that's when you heard me trying to get my internet to work.
I said the other day, I think it was Clue, and she was she was reviewing BJ, and BJ kept saying defamation. That's defamation. And I was like, fuck, I'm going to get defamation tattooed on me. So then there's actually, when you say that's defamation, it's actually true. It's a tattoo that says defamation. That's the only defamatory shit ever. Fucking crazy.
Jesus, help me, Lord. These people.
Craig chewed the cord.
A YouTuber didn't get mine, y'all. That's not an outcome. That's not even what that is.
It's wild though. This has gotten so wild.
This is crazy. Caddy G says, I don't watch people I don't like. I'm normal. The thing is,
I'm sorry, I watch people that I don't like because the levels of disrespect are extreme. That's what I'm here for.
People that are accusing you are actively partaking in the shit by their own admission.
Tony says they're all what's wrong with the world today. Yep, we're all what's wrong with the world. Meanwhile, this person just lied to your faces, continues to lie to your faces, but we're the problem with the world. Sure.
So accusing someone else for their own bullshit ain't none of them healthcare professionals. Well, you know what? I'm going to say this. Thank you, Brandywine, for putting that information out, because I'm giving well, actually, it's already in my attorney's hands. He's got every bit of it. Thank you for providing proof that y'all were calling CPS.
Sheila, I'll say it over and over again. We are not normalizing this shit. I'm so thankful for those of you. We're not normalizing this shit. We might disagree on certain shit, but none of us are normalizing this shit. Fuck that. This is crazy.
Out of malice and hatred. You absolutely just proved that. 100% proven that, because if a person actually was genuinely worried about my kid and our family, they would not immediately give all that information to Brandywine to make public. So thank you for basically proving my whole case that we're being harassed.
So now she's claiming that those records that Brandywine posted are actually true, when in the beginning of this, they were all fake and fabricated and manufactured. But now, since Brandywine posted that, whoever called and got those records and Brandy posted it, now it's proof once again that she's being targeted. What?
Which, I mean, it's already obvious. I mean, 3 times, 3 different CPS calls, and every time.
I'm sorry, I hate to tell you this and burst your bubble, but according to North Carolina laws, there is more than plenty for these people to justify the reasons for them to call. Again, I didn't call. I don't do that shit. I didn't suggest anybody else did. That's not the thing. But anybody that has reported, especially about the waving of the weapon, intoxicated, they have plenty of reason to call. It's not malice.
It's unfounded. Listen, it's not a crime to fall asleep, people. It's not always drugs, for fuck's sakes. Thank you, Triggered. My mods have seen my test.
We've sat and watched your mods in here lying for you when you just passed out. We listened to you snore for over 5 minutes, and we watched your mods sit there and lie for you in the chat during this. Fuck your mods too. There's some untruthful fucking assholes.
Not drugs. She passed her test. Leave her alone. Thank you, Triggered. Thank you.
Right, Sammy?
Jesus, it's not that hard to figure out.
Since when did she start saying she gets up at 5?
I really do got to try to start coming on here early, y'all. I mean, these people are freaking out for BLOOD.
Blood? You can't say blood? You can't say blood? Huh? She has to spell blood out? Newsflash, Britt works hella hard on the daily. Huh? What's hard work? She should be able to do anything she wants without being disrespected. We're lucky to have her time. I mean, if you're into sleep streams, you do you. I'm not shaming you, Whitney. You do you. But where's this hard work? Because it's not prepping for streams. It's not respecting school shootings. She didn't even know it was a high school versus a college. It's not respecting Charlie Kirk or his family by being factual or concerned about that. What is she working hard on? Oh, the fucking bullshit she's doing in her Facebook group messenger chat.
It certainly isn't wasting precious time trying to bully someone into admitting something they aren't doing, and even you were F them.
She just unlisted it, Cam.
That's what I'm saying. Trying their best to make me admit I'm doing something I'm not doing. All right, give me 1 second. Trooper's mom wants me to check my email.
It's the hard work.
Hold on, guys, and I'm going to try to talk the whole time. Y'all have no effing life, I swear.
No shit. Jay, I don't know if you heard this. One of the crazy cleanup crew bitches for her took the picture that I posted of Kyle's tattoo and said, and now, Brittany, you should say you're welcome. Like, the only reason why Kyle was able to get a tattoo was because I review Brittany. These people are fucking delusional fucks. Kyle works 2 fucking jobs. He works harder than anybody I fucking know. But the fucking level of spins that they're trying to do for BJ is just fucking wild.
If you don't like Brittany, the way she breathes, when she falls asleep, her accent, her laugh, her voice, don't effing watch.
Right, Texas Blue Bonnet? It was like, That's why Kyle started out the stream.
Serious, point
thinking
blank
himself
effing
okay.
period. No one can get anyone's health records. Right.
It's always about the money.
Nor reports. It's called a HIPAA law. And if anyone gives another person health records, you both will be going to jail for HIPAA. Well, you know.
I love this part. It's always about the money. Well, if you didn't review Britney, you wouldn't do this. What? I've reviewed like 100 plus different people over the last year. What? Yeah, Britney's a constant because she gives constant fucking bullshit.
Point blank effing period. No one can get anyone's health records. Right. Nor reports. It's called a HIPAA law. And if anyone gives another person health records,
straight to jail.
You both will be going to jail for HIPAA. Well, you know, I'm not so sure what happened tonight isn't somehow against the law or, you know, that somebody's not in trouble for what they did tonight by putting out conversations with the caseworker. I'm just saying.
She does it every day.
Bro.
Is it not the same? BJ gets on here and talks about her conversations with caseworkers almost daily since April 30th. CPS gets brought into stuff. What's the difference? Oh. That's right. Y'all, Nana's not drunk. Right. Sammy, none of us fuck with Laura. Well, I don't. I can't speak for everybody, but I don't fuck with that one at all. Fuck that shit. That's like another, should be kind of an unwritten thing. We've seen how she moves. Here she goes again.
All right. I'm looking, Trooper's mom, but I don't see an email.
She doesn't even fucking know what she's doing. Yep. Now it's real.
Yeah, I don't see an email, Trooper's mom.
Yep. Straight to jail. Do not pass go.
Goodness. Hold on.
This is why I threw this in the title of Unreal, because again, she hashtagged Charlie Kirk. She claims that her dad called her because he was distraught. You know, and it's a tragic event, but she put on this whole performance that she cared so much, then passed out, got called out on it. And here's the spin cycle of BJ becoming the victim, and poor her. Didn't you know we had to witness a man? No, you didn't. No, his family did. Opportunist bitch.
All right. Yeah, I can't. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I didn't wish.
Personally, I'm not concerned about the reason for the loss of consciousness.
On anyone.
What matters to me is being lied to afterwards and the attempts to gaslight. Once again, Whitney, why do you care so much?
No, she uses it in another way to disrespect Charlie's family. She passes out and then blames it on the internet and then shames people. Didn't you know we had to witness this man? Yeah, it's another of unreal disrespect. She doesn't do that.
Do you know that there are so many times when y'all accuse me of falling asleep and I really didn't? Do you know that?
Really? Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? It's gross. A contentious woman. It's gross. It's truly a level of disrespect.
Moon sleeps with her camera on. God bless her. She ain't scared of nothing.
Yeah.
They told on themselves that they reported. Yep. Janet, I think is her name.
And obviously she had reason. Your man was waving a pistol around drunk as a skunk. Sorry, it is what it is. It's really crazy, Nana. Hannah, do you remember her falling asleep very often on panel with you? It seems like it's gotten worse since some of you've left.
All right, give me a second, guys. Sorry. All right, hold on. Hey, Jiggy, did I say she gone? I'm here. Oh, or did you get rid of Whitney?
No.
Hold on.
Right, NCAM. Don't touch.
All right, I thought I had this. Let me see.
Do drama.
I'm over them. I'm over it, guys. I'm so over it.
She's over it.
I really am. I'm so over all. There's so many important things happening. So many.
Oof.
And this is what they want to do. They're worrying about me sleeping. I mean,
same video she had pulled up. Same fucking video. I think it was a couple weeks ago I told you guys that I had lost the little bit of Jesus that I had. I'm in the negative now. I'm definitely in the negative after dealing with people like Betty and BJ. Yep, sure am. But I still have empathy. That demon inside me still has empathy. I need to get rid of it. Hey, Tara.
Well, student describes moments after Charlie Kirk was shot on the UVU campus, guys. This is devastating. Trigger warning.
Right back into this. She already played this video. We've already seen this video. This is the video that she, again, right here. Same fucking shit. Same shit.
Maybe should I put my trigger warning on?
Should I put my trigger warning on? Yeah, Wolf Rider. Absolutely. Lil D, you got it.
Y'all ready?
You want me to see?
All right, trigger warning. This is probably going to be hard to hear.
Lil D, you want to see the one of her on camera where she nods out and pretends that she's not nodding out? If you just rewind a little bit in this stream, you'll hear her fall asleep for over 5 minutes. I'll pull that up. Hold on. Give me a second.
All right, here we go.
Came to U of U to speak to students here, as they've been active across 3,500 campuses across the country. Minutes into the event themselves, he starts having conversations. He starts talking about, the mass shootings. And then all of a sudden, a single gunshot, according to authorities, goes off. Charlie is struck. And then chaos erupts. Take a listen to what one student had to say about that.
Trans shooters, and then they get shot right then at that time. That's crazy. Yeah.
What happened? Everybody, what'd you see?
So I saw Charlie Kirk get shot in the neck. I saw blood come out of his neck, and I heard a gunshot from the left side.
What was going on? Tell me about the event.
So I was in line to speak at the event, and I was the fifth in line, and then someone brought up talking about transgender gun violence, and someone ended up shooting him right when he was talking about that.
And then what happened?
After that, all the students got on the floor. I got on the floor, and then for a second, everyone was on the floor, and then we all ran because we were scared from the shooting.
What do you think about this?
I think that the school should put in place more protection, because now a lot of students are going to be traumatized or deal with trauma, and they're not going to be able to focus on their schoolwork. And I feel like it's not a safe environment to be holding events like that if you're not ready and prepared to protect the people who are coming to be in those events.
What are you there to talk about?
I was there to talk about immigration.
And so this was just a big kind of school effort of political people, or what was it?
Yes. So Charlie Kirk was coming to debate students on just various political topics, and there were a lot of students from both sides, students who identify as liberals and students who identify as Republicans. They were coming together to have a shared discussion. That is what I was told, and that's, I think, the intention of everyone there. I think everyone was just coming to see and just kind of...
Should have been a debate over words, but unfortunately, this was a very targeted, brutal murder of Charlie Kirk. Nobody's okay with it. This is... And here BJ is with her wonderful commentary. Wow. Ooh, ah. Okay, because you came in, because I can't say it. I was so glad when Jay's soundboard came back. Where is it? This is the morning stream. Hold on, I gotta find. Where did she cut it out? Nope, she must not have cut it out. Give me a second, I'll play this one. Let me find the exact spot. Sorry.
Support their side of things and share their topic on things.
What do you think about this division?
I think that it's really sad that we're in a place where we're using violence to communicate rather than handling things civilly, because this is America.
Young girl.
My name's Jacqueline Aponte.
Spell it.
JACQUELINE. Last name Aponte, APONTE. I'm broke. Thank you. I'm so sorry. What did you see? I was standing in the very top in the back, and
Here you go. This is Lil D. Here you go with the actual on stream. Right. Sammy, that was I'm sorry, but that to that comment, the level of disrespect to Kyle, once again, dislike me, you fucking weird bitches. I don't give a fuck. Dislike me, but you'll never discredit Kyle's work or like the fact that he has been getting tattoos long before I ever had an internet channel. It's amazing how things like this work out, but because these bitches dislike me, now they got to try to shame Kyle too. Fucking weird. Should we start doing that? Should we start asking, oh, no, that's fucking weird. Nobody cares, especially for monetized channels. Like, nobody gives a shit. Okay, Lil D, if you're still here, here you go. Here's this one. It's just fucking weird. This shit's just gotten so weird lately. Oh, it's bad, Lil D. Here's her actually falling asleep on camera. Now, I do not find this to be fake at all. I find her reaction to be performative.
I just cannot. I cannot. I can't. It's just too much.
Here you go again. Y'all, Nana's not drunk. The bulldog looking bitch thinks that Kyle should thank BJ, or BJ should tell Kyle you're welcome for his tattoos, even though he's got 2 jobs. Right, Lisa? Yeah. Her reaction is definitely the performative part. Yep. Her coloring is fucking terrible. You can't fake that.
I just cannot. I cannot.
You can't.
I can't. It's just too much.
I can't with this. Like, this is, you can zoom it in. This is not fake. Yeah.
I just cannot. I cannot.
It is. It's beautiful.
I can't. It's just too much. It's oh God. Give me a minute, y'all.
That's one of the many times. But in this one that we were watching, she doesn't have the camera on, but you can hear the audio of her sleeping for upwards of 6 minutes, 5 minutes.
Basically, yeah.
Bro, guys, these kids are never going to be the same. Do you know how traumatized they must be? Seriously. Oh my goodness.
Riveting commentary.
How traumatized to be there and witness that and see it. The internet is forever, and I pray his children never come across the video I seen. I know, Mama Mueller, I thought about that too.
Now, again, you want to talk about traumatizing children, you're responsible for traumatizing your own, because as you can hear in the background currently, and I'm pointing it out because it's right in front of your faces, you can hear that there's minors awake right now, and we just watched her completely not out on stream. Lil D, I have no idea. I don't know if she's on any substances. I don't know if it's a medical condition. I have no idea. She claims that she took a drug test and she passed it. I have no idea. Something's going on, but she lies about it so often, it's hard to say.
I thought about that too. I cannot believe that it's just, I mean, there's not much left for you to see, if you know what I mean? Like, you see everything when he gets hit, and it just, there's no way. I don't think he made it out of that school alive, y'all. I think he probably passed away there, and they just didn't announce it right away because they wanted to give the time for the family to find out first. The way that the amount that come, oh my, I've never seen anything like that in my life. I'm not trying to be graphic. Yeah, well, Torchy Blaine said any worker who gave the paperwork out will lose her job. Also, they could and should be sued. Yeah, this is heartbreaking. Yeah, Lee Zimmerman. I'm hearing a lot of people say that it was professional.
I'm sorry, but it happened again. We can continue to deny over and over again what we're seeing right in front of our faces. But the major issue for this is how she sits here and says there's a problem in society and it's a really dark place. Yeah, it sure is. And you are not helping things.
A lot of people are saying that. Oh, good night, Gabby. I just can't with this. It hurts too much. I feel so bad for his family and a loss. Hug. Oh, good night, Gabby. Brenda says, so did they.
Okay, I'm going to rewind that because I want you to pay attention again. I'm not making this shit up. Watch when she pins Brenda's comment. She doesn't even finish it.
Brenda says, so did they.
Hey, Misty.
Today, I'm about to walk across a country. Yeah, I'm actually not kidding. This is going to be too easy. My feet are about to endure what no man has ever attempted. Walking on concrete across an entire country. Such a dumb idea. Welcome to Pandora. Not listening is Pandora, the world of Avatar. All right, just hit mile 1. Last time I did this, I walked across the country in cross. This country is significantly bigger. This country is 3 times the size of the time we're going across last year. This challenge is without a doubt the most difficult yet. On top of that, I'm currently climbing a freaking mountain. I have a 1,000-foot climb to get to the top of a mountain just to begin this walk. Control, sit, beat people at their own gait, finish this faster than this.
Thank you, Jen.
My feet look like it's even possible. Will I even survive? No, I'm concerned. And before I do it, I actually encountered another walker. I cannot make this up. No shot. Got a fellow walker. Maybe a Google employee? They're redoing the route? What? Are you going to do today? You walking across the country?
Same, Marie.
Yes.
All right, give me just a second.
It's a bad section.
Sorry, guys.
Lil D, it's fucking fucked up, man. Bad. It's so bad. Okay, 208 was where we're at. Not just that time. You guys, again, here you go. So she is doing a stream on the brutal murder of Charlie Kirk. The level of disrespect. Again, she has already claimed she has asthma. She claims she has an inhaler. She's done an inhaler. I don't know what the situation is, but she refuses to do anything for herself at all. She doesn't want help. Nothing. There's nothing to see here. Well, this is happening and we're being gaslit. The worst part is she gaslights and lies to her kids and blames it on her child's autism, her child's insomnia. Has nothing to do with
Political violence has no place in our country.
So she starts playing these videos earlier on in the stream. Here you go.
We must speak with moral clarity. The attack on Charlie Kirk is horrifying, and this growing type of unconscionable violence cannot be allowed in our society.
It's a personal message from Governor Shapiro, who's among the public figures who've been targeted in recent high-profile incidents of political violence. As you recall, the governor's residence in Harrisburg was set on fire in an arson attack back in April. Back in June, 2 Minnesota lawmakers were shot. House Speaker Emerita Melissa Hortman killed along with her husband. State Senator John Hoffman and his wife were also injured. Days before that, a firebombing attack in Colorado injured 12 people during a demonstration calling for the release of Israeli hostages. And there have been not one but two attempts on the life of President Trump. The investigation and the discussion around today's shocking killing will continue in the days and weeks ahead.
We're on a mission to give 2 million people all around the world clean water.
Okay, so she's out this entire time, Lil D. You're gonna hear this. I took it back again. We'll go back to where we were, but trying to prove a point. Like, this is problematic. And Marie, you're right. I don't care what people like. This is a tragedy, and the disrespect that people like her are showing this. It's a mind fuck. Well, she sits there and shames and shuns everybody else. You're the problem. It's a demonic manifestation. We're the issues. What?
This village in Malawi now has clean water, impacting over 1,000 people. This is the first Olympic Brothers we're doing and the largest creator collab in history. Over 3,000 of your favorite creators are all coming together. This could be one of the largest philanthropy projects in history. Team Water, all of us teaming up from around the globe to get clean water that will last decades to over 2 million people in need. Just installed this pump. This is going to be the first time we use it. Team Water is on a mission to raise $40 million so that we can provide over 2 million people with clean.
Lisa, it's always bothered, and it bothers me. Again, this is why, like, we should be saying no to all this violence, but you didn't see pictures made with angel wings on the Democratic lawmakers from Minnesota, did you? But we're sure seeing it from everybody with Kirk. Again, tragedies. But let's recognize all human lives. But they can't. They won't.
Clean water. Let's keep going. If you want to donate, just click the donate button down below, or you can go to teamwater.org where you can see every single donation. You can leave messages when you donate. You can also see the top donator. Every dollar donated will provide one person with clean water for an entire year.
Okay, ads run through. Here's this. She's still gone. Pay attention to the audio you're going to hear. It rolls into the end screen. Yeah. It's repetitive. It's over and over again. I'm going to mute so you can hear it. This is actually concerning. Jen, it's fucking scary. It's scary. Every high up Democrat that I've seen or liberal leaning is staunchly saying what happened was disgusting. Somebody comes to shut her off. Now listen. They came to shut her off. They kick her off her screen. Okay. So here you can see her chat if you scroll in. They kick her off her screen. Now I'll just, because some of you just came in again. Sorry, it's repetitive, but I'm making a point here. I want people to realize how disrespectful this is and how disgusting this is. She does. I do. I agree. Yeah, this is not okay. She probably said something like, "You're asleep. Can somebody wake her up?" Who knows? It's concerning. It's super concerning. And then throw in the fact that this is happening numerous times in this stream while covering a tragic murder and fear-mongering. She goes from fear-mongering into this. Right. Yeah, she might be crying or emotional in her chat. Her nose is just stuffed up. And she starts this off trying to fear-monger and do all the things like she typically does. But then this is what turns out. I'll play her reaction to this and then we'll bump back to where we were. But I wanted to show little D. Like this is what we've been hearing. This by far, though, to me was one of the worst. I think this might be the worst. Somebody came up behind her in her house. Little D, her other half, her sixth child, her man child, the grown adult that lives in the house usually sits beside her and claps to wake her up when she nods off and gets drunk and flashes weapons on live stream. It's a whole fucking ticking time bomb.
Can you guys hear me?
Here she goes.
I'm so sorry, y'all. My internet is out.
Her internet. That was what it was.
And I see I got some wild ones in chat already. Where are they? Hold on a minute. Get this shit out. Can you guys hear me?
All right. Marie, one thing that I talk about all the time is I definitely was not a Charlie Kirk fan. But again, I can say multiple things can exist in this space. We can have empathy and fucking completely stand against this type of violence, gun violence, political violence. We all should be. This man tragically lost his life, but the people that are like Betty, BJ, they are making a mockery of this man's life. And while I didn't agree with his rhetoric, he didn't deserve to die. And watching people like this use it for their own opportunist fucking bullshit, pass out midstream, and then tell us that we're the fucking problems in society, saying it's a demonic manifestation of us. Fuck out of here.
All right, hold on. I'm having to come in from my phone. My internet and my internet threw me off. You didn't hear me snoring. Freaking stop already. God,
Anna,
get out of my chat.
Right.
Soon as my internet comes back on, I'll come back in and I can do a screen share. I'm not fucking,
right.
Oh my God. I'm so sick of this. It's every night. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone already. Jesus.
It's a shit show of epic proportions. And meanwhile, this is what people are watching. And then she's had CPS calls to her house and she blames all of us independently. She has pretty much named all of us. Meanwhile, the first call, it was done by a person named Dark Horse. The second time was because she was nodding out on stream. Her man-child was on TikTok, drunk as a fucking skunk, flashing a weapon around. And she blames all of us for this. Yeah, it's a whole fucking... And there's minor children in the room. 9 times out of 10. She'll turn her camera on and there's a blur feature, but she admits and acknowledges that they're in the room with her when all of this is going on. It's a fucking mess.
I just want let's just preface this and let's talk about it, okay?
Right.
We have a man who lost his life today.
This right here.
And we saw it. Like, I don't know about y'all, but I am freaking disturbed.
Yeah, you're fucking disturbed, but not about Charlie Kirk's death. Let's be honest. You see how she rolls into, you chose to go watch that. His family didn't get that choice. They were right there. Fuck you for that. Secondly, using this tragedy to condone your bullshit that we just, fuck you.
I'm absolutely disturbed.
You are disturbed.
From everything.
Yep.
Pipsqueak, I wasn't snoring. Forgive me for hearing me breathe through. Oh my God, I'm so sick of these people. I'm not going to argue with anybody else. Please just delete it. Delete them. Yes, Samantha, it was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. Yeah, Kelsey, don't watch it. Don't watch it. Don't watch it.
Yep, that's how she did that. Let's go back here. That's how she handled the first one. And you guys saw this one.
Trans shooters, and then student describes moments after Charlie.
Minutes into
from both sides, students who identify as liberals and students who identify as Republicans. They were coming together to have a shared discussion. That is what I was told, and that's, I think, the intention of everyone there. I think everyone was just coming to see and just kind of support their side of things and share their topic on things.
What do you think about this division?
I think that it's really sad that we're in a place where we're using violence to communicate rather than handling things civilly, because this is America.
What's your name?
My name is Jacqueline Aponte.
Right, young girl.
Spell it for me.
Jacqueline.
It's the second time I've played it 3 at least.
The last name Aponte, Aponte.
I'm a Broncos fan too.
Thank you. I'm so sorry.
What'd you see?
I was standing in the very top in the back, and I saw basically
Bro, guys, these kids are never going to be the same. Do you know how traumatized they must be? Seriously. Oh my goodness. How traumatized to be there and witness that and see it. The internet is forever, and I pray his children never come across the video I seen. I know, Mama Mueller, I thought about that too. I cannot believe that it's just, I mean, there's not much left for you to see, if you know what I mean. Like, you see everything when he gets hit, and it just, there's no way. I don't think he made it out of that school alive, y'all. I think he probably passed away there, and they just didn't announce it right away because they wanted to give the time for the family to find out first. The way that the amount that come. Oh my, I've never seen anything like that in my life. I'm not trying to be graphic. Yeah, well, Torchy Blaine said any worker who gave the paperwork out will lose her job. Also, they could and should be sued.
Buttered. This is just, I can't. Right back to sleeping. Mid-sentence.
Yeah, this is heartbreaking. It what? Yeah,
sounded to me like something got tossed at.
Lee Zimmerman. I'm hearing a lot of people say that it was professional. A lot of people are saying that. Oh, good night, Gabby.
Professional, right?
I just can't with this. It hurts too much. I feel so bad for his family and a loss. Hug. Oh, good night, Gabby. Brenda says, so did they?
Here we go again. Right back.
Today, I'm about to walk across a country barefoot. Yeah, I'm actually not kidding. This is going to be too easy. My feet are about to endure what no man has ever attempted. Walking on concrete across an entire country. Such a dumb idea. Welcome to Pandora. Not listening is Pandora, the world of Avatar. All right, just hit mile 1. Last time I did this, I walked across the country in Crocs. This country is significantly bigger. This country is 3 times the size of the time we've ever walked across the last year. This challenge is without a doubt the most difficult yet. On top of that, I'm currently climbing a freaking mountain. I have a 1,000-foot climb to get to the top of the mountain just to begin this walk. Control is simple. Beat Google and their own aid to finish this faster than this gets on time on the events. What do my feet look like? Is it even possible? Will I even survive? No, I'm concerned. And before I do it, I actually...
Oh, her chat saying, in my opinion, it's CIA, deep state shit. Lincoln, MLK Jr., JFK, now Charlie. Said side did it crazy. Professional meaning what? Like paid to do it? I think it's fake. They would not put that out, and no caseworker can get that out. I've been watching all kinds of things. Hot mic. That's what they've said so far.
Actually encountered another walker. I cannot make this up. No shot. Got a fellow walker. Maybe a Google employee? They're redoing the route? What? Are you going to do it? You walking across the country? Yes.
All right, give me just a second.
It's a bad section. Holy.
Sorry, guys.
Well, a loud pop noise, and then I saw blood shooting.
And so you kind of get the feel for just the event itself, what students were looking forward to, and what students did not look forward to, did not expect, did not think could ever be possible, at an event like this. Of course, Charlie Kirk, we see his videos. We know that he's not going into territory that's always welcoming. He has students who don't want him there. In fact, I'm going to report some really disgusting stuff here on top of the shooting that happened today. But one student said that after he saw Charlie get shot, when everybody else was dropping to their knees, praying before they ran out of there, he said he saw with his own 2 eyes some of the protesting participants that were there fist bumping and cheering, and it's just mind bending. It really, really is. We're still waiting to hear whether a suspect has been taken into custody. About an hour ago now, we saw multiple law enforcement vehicles speed off of campus, and we haven't gotten any reports after that. Conflicting information early on. First it was suspect has been taken into custody. Then it was actually, no, there's still a suspect out there on the loose. But you got to imagine there's so many people here. There's so much security surveillance here. They have to.
Where'd she go? Where'd she go now?
Have some sort of ID on the suspect, or have a good idea whether they spoke to witnesses and they described what the individual was wearing, what he looked like, how old he was approximately, to actually reviewing the surveillance footage themselves to see, okay, who is it here? Who are we looking?
Well, it's likely that they didn't realize he was deceased, Jen. Like college kids, that happened so fast in the chaos. They probably didn't even know what was going on. Hey, Robin. Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen, but if it was, I mean, if there is, I'm just going to say, like, the whole shit and chaotic scene We have no idea what these kids were doing or seeing or knew or anything. It's just like BJ assuming that the girl was giddy in the wheelchair. No, she wasn't. We don't know.
For huge question right now, and I'm going to toss it over to my colleague Sarah.
And some of the reactions have been disgusting. I will say that there is that side of it, but it's few and far between.
Murphy.
Here she goes. She's not paused. And do you see what these creators are doing is the same thing, putting people in harm's way? It's ridiculous. Are you fucking joking? That's Summer Rain. Unreal. Unreal. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Misty Blue, that's not shocking. Yeah, it's disgusting.
All right, if she's streaming me, I'm going to strike her. I'm going ahead and telling you right now. If you're live streaming me, screen sniping, I'm striking. All right, hold on a second, guys. Hold on 1 minute.
No research, nothing prepared. No point of this. Just scrolling to find another. I don't know who she was talking about. There we go again.
What I didn't know is that this was just one of many impossible levels. It didn't help that the Google employees were literally shoving shoes in my face. I could just tell that. Oh my goodness, what I would do for a pair of shoes right now. It's almost like the Google employees went out today and put gravel all over the pavement. It is unbearable to walk on. There are little rocks literally all over these bricks. And they are so bad. Oh my.
All right, give me a second. Hold, please.
To me, it sounds like somebody either threw something at her again or slapped something on the desk to wake her up. That's what it sounds like to me. But once again, there.
Hold, please.
Somebody in our chat says ponk her.
I'm looking for. I want to do the presser. I guess we could go on Facebook. Hold on a minute. I'm kind of scared to scroll, to be honest with you. Like, I'm a little afraid to scroll outside of YouTube because I know that it's so
Yeah. We have no idea, Jen, what people were reacting to, if they had that reaction or what the situation was. They could easily misrepresent something that transpired before and it be shown as after. Like, we have no idea what's going on. There has been some gross reactions to it, but to assume that a bunch of people are jumping. Just like Betty was calling for the murder of the guy in the blue shirt, even though he wasn't the suspect or the shooter. Here she is again, gone. That's right, Barb. Yeah, Lil D. This is probably one of the worst ones that I've seen. It's progressively getting worse and worse and worse. Yeah, audacity, and to think that there's unsecured weapons. Hopefully they're secured now that CPS is involved, but I have no faith in shit. Oh yeah, of course he is for this topic. Of course, because he can go spew all of this hatred of anybody outside of Ben. Ben is transphobic. He has some hateful rhetoric that he spews in that chat. But he throws a lot of money, so no big deal, right? She's not paused. This
Let's
is all
see.
the background.
I don't know if we can do 5 p.m. coverage. I don't think we can do that. Give me a second, guys.
Yeah, that's
some of it's live. We ain't doing that.
There's so many little rocks and debris, and it hurts so bad. So I'm walking on the white line outside of the bike lane, and then just getting over when cars get close. It's the best I can do. I cannot believe how painful this is. This is a very
wow. Tara, that's crazy. People are gross. Again, I was not a Charlie Kirk fan, but to cheer on the fucking murder of somebody, a targeted murder, I can't understand people.
Starting, running, and growing your business with Shopify. I have personally launched 2 of my very own products with Shopify. I've had an incredible experience. One of my favorite features is Shopify Magic. It's AI designed for e-commerce. I'm clearly not a professional photographer. Even my last name is Photo. I certainly cannot take product photography.
Anybody know what time this was? I can't fucking remember, to be honest. I was listening as I fell asleep. So probably like 1 o'clock at least in the morning, 2 o'clock.
One of my favorite things about Shopify Magic is that
Oh. Right. This will be something that we're told didn't happen either. Now, keep in mind there's a minor child listening to all of this.
I certainly cannot take product photography. One of my favorite things about Shopify Magic is that you can take an image and immediately turn it into something that looks
Hold on, baby. What is it?
This would have been like 1 to 2 a.m. Lil D. But even when she does daytime streams, that one.
All right. Yeah. And you got to go lay back down. All right. I'm going to play this.
The one I played from the morning stream would have been probably like 10, 11 o'clock, maybe.
I got to go. I got to. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm a little scared about playing this, but I was going to play earlier and then I pulled back. This is talking about when the 2 suspects released manhunt underway. They still have not found.
Yeah, we
like
know.
the truth. I can't believe that he's still on foot and he's gone. Like they still haven't secured an arrest for the actual person that's done this.
Yeah,
I am absolutely blown away.
Oh, of course. You're so blown away you can't stay awake, right? Okay. Sorry, the fucking disrespect of this tragedy with her. I just can't. I can't fucking stand this shit. I can't imagine getting on here and showing such disrespect to a tragedy. And again, it wasn't just Charlie's. She says Evergreen College instead of high school. Here she goes again. Fuck.
All right, let's try this real quick. And then I got to did I share that? Wait a minute. No.
Did anybody else that watched this notice her voice sounds like raspy and quivered? I don't know how to make it make sense, like what I'm hearing, but her voice sounds like almost like a little anxious, but quivering.
Wait a minute. What happened to my
my
video? Hang on.
My phone
no.
kick my ass.
Okay, yeah, let's go through this. It is we can't watch the whole thing, but it's okay. Here.
Yeah.
For you on live now from Fox, I'm your host, Mike Page. Thanks again for joining us, continuing to bring you the breaking news. President Trump was a person detained. They were questioning that person, but then we hear from FBI Director.
I don't know how to explain it to. It's not really shaky, like a nervous shaky. It's like a. Have you ever came out of surgery or anesthesia and I don't know how to describe it, but that's what it sounds like to me. Like it's like a quiver, shivery. Yeah, that would be kind of I don't know how to describe it, but there is something weird to the sound of her voice last night.
Kash Patel saying the subject in custody has been released after an interrogation by law enforcement. Our investigation continues, and we will continue to release information in interest of transparency. So I want to obviously continue to talk about this.
Yes, John Doe. It's almost like she is having to really, she's struggling, not only struggling to find the words, but struggling to just even speak almost. It's fucking weird. This one really concerned me. Lil D, she's been saying that for over a year that she was going to switch it up. It's just from exhaustion. But even when she does daytime streams, this one here is a daytime stream. The title of it's Morning. I can't remember exactly the time. I'm 3 hours difference than her, but this was a daytime stream.
I cannot.
That's a daytime stream, even when she does daytime streams.
Let's bring in our next guest to help break down what the investigation might look like right now in this hour. Scott Duffy, former FBI agent, thanks so much for joining us here on Live Now from Fox. And yeah, this is a story.
Jazzy, thank you. Post-intubated extubation. Yes, you guys are getting what I'm saying. I just don't know how to describe it to like convey what I'm talking, but you guys are understanding. It is there's just this weird oddness to her voice that I noticed last night that I have not noticed previously as closely.
Story now where we think, okay, maybe we have someone detained, they're going to be the suspect, and now looks like it's back to square one.
That's odd.
Yeah, good evening, Micah. Thanks for having me on. It is back to square one, and I tell you,
Is that Tara? Did he have a big UK fan base? Any of my UK people in here? Does Charlie Kirk have a big fan base in the UK?
it's somewhat of a roller coaster ride that I haven't seen. I would say not only in my career, my post career, with as much attention that is being put on people in custody, detained, questioned, and then released. And it's kind of leaving the public to believe, okay, it's all clear and safe to return. So I'm skeptical about anything that's
Butter. Just for anybody that's not watching the comments, Butter said it's a protest for something else.
released with regards to a person who's been detained. I don't like that.
Yeah, and I mean, it's still so fluid right now where, okay, so what happens or when a shooting happens?
So I've wondered that, Marie, myself, but even my managing mods only have control over my YouTube side of things. So unless some of her mods have access to her StreamYard, they could not be causing those issues. Does that make sense? They would have access to the YouTube side, so like they can shut her chat off, slow the chat down. But unless they have access to her StreamYard, no. I don't think so, Marie. I don't think there's a way unless they have, but you would notice them logging in, like they would pop. I don't think so. I've never tried it to see if that's possible. None of my mods fuck with me at all. I mean, my mods, they don't do that kind of shit. So I don't think so, though.
With a large event like this taking place at this campus in Utah, they have an idea that this person was on a roof I mean, what are they looking at as far as security and everything else when it comes to videotapes around?
Yeah, you and I no different than.
Okay, so it was a planned protest for something else that might just be doing like an honoring Charlie during it. That makes sense. Thank you guys. I'm sure it's a horrific tragedy. It really, like, it's horrific. There's no other way to say it.
And the rest of the world who are combing through all their social media videos, everything that's being put out with regards to the audience, this individual that I think we have all seen, this figure on a rooftop. So,
and Marie, here's the other thing. All these people that claim constant issues with StreamYard, that's all I've ever used. You guys know I sometimes do the scroll when I'm just like lazy and pop on and just want to talk. But you see how my StreamYard works. We've had issues where it kicked me out and stuff like that. Like, we've gone through those moments where it kicks me out and things of that nature happen. But it takes 2 seconds. I pop right back in, or my internet's gone down and I just switch to my hotspot on my phone or whatever. I've never had or experienced these types of issues ever with any streaming. If my internet's out, I just don't come on, or I switch to my hotspot, or, I don't know. I don't understand it. I really, like, a lot of this I struggle with because it just doesn't land.
And you can imagine that there's probably many more.
You've been on top of that the entire time.
Photos and videos that are out there that are helping police, helping the FBI and other law enforcement agencies to narrow down the search. So, like anything else that we have discussed, unfortunately, with these tragedies, active shooters, mass shooters, attempt assassinations, as we have seen twice on President Trump's life, and then, of course, tonight, the unspeakable tragedy of what is being called an assassination. And
yeah, because we're supposed to be, America's supposed to be the top of the top, and everybody wants to live in America, and they're watching us fucking implode ourselves. I mean, it's kind of hard to look away from, I'm sure, for even people across the pond. I'm sure they're like, what the fuck are you guys doing over there? What is going on?
Political assassination with regards to the life of Charlie Kirk. So right now, there was a dragnet when this first took place, as it should be. And
Lil D will have to come back and report. She'll say I sent you over there, even though that's not the case. But you'll likely get blocked. But if you don't, report back and tell us how it went. I'm sure we'll hear you getting yelled at in a stream coming soon.
As the perimeter is growing, because the individual is not in custody, and which each and every passing hour, that perimeter continues to expand, if there is even a perimeter as we speak, depending on what they have or have set up, roadblocks, etc. So now they're doing a deep dive,
right?
And if we do not see something within a couple hours, that this will turn into a full-fledged fugitive hunt.
And Cam, I believe that, I don't think that was her that kicked her off. To be honest, I don't think it was her. I think somebody else came in and hit the button and they thought they ended her stream. So the stream at the bottom here will leave, like, it's a red arrow. And it, again, assumption, I can't prove this, but I think it's likely the minor that's in the room with her thought he was ending the stream by clicking the leave stream. Well, you can leave and it'll kick you out of the StreamYard, but the stream will be going. You have to hit the end stream. So I believe that it's likely the child in the room with her came in and tried to end her stream. Oh yeah, Tara. Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah. And Scott, I also want to get your take. Before an event like this happens, when it's outdoor, you have the open air.
Yep.
What is his security team as well as the local law enforcement doing around the perimeter to make sure that it's safe?
Now that I use Monday Service, AI makes solving tickets my form of meditation. Monday Service is a ticketing
Again, this is, she's not even, she's gone again.
Platform that helps us manage and automate our entire service operations with efficiency and with no code needed. IT, HR, ops, or any other department. Everyone can manage ticketing their way and stay on.
In her chat, nothing. Christianity is also under attack. I don't think it was the government, but who am I to say? What do I need help with? LOL. My doctor's got me good, and my kids and my family, and oh my God, yes, I have real life friends. He. That's Brenda.
On the same platform, so we can create a unified experience for our customers. Every incoming ticket is automatically categorized, and the repetitive issues get resolved. Whatever tickets are left get routed to the right available rep with recommended resolutions and next steps. And you can see it all here on our dashboards. We customize them to focus on the strategic stuff, identifying company needs and opportunities, so we can finally be proactive and also showcase our.
You heard that again? If I fucking hear one more time that it's our responsibility, we're driving her into the ground. Nicole B. Who's driving her into the ground? I guess she's spitting all of your faces, huh? Time and time again. Her cleanup crew, she really appreciates you guys, right? She really appreciates you. She's came out here and acted even more of a donkey's ass since you've been cleaning up for her and making excuses for her.
Law enforcement doing around the perimeter to make sure that it's safe.
Now that I use Monday Service, AI makes solving tickets my form of meditation. Monday Service is a ticketing platform that helps us manage and automate our entire service operations with efficiency and with no code needed. IT, HR, ops, or any other department. Everyone can manage ticketing their way and stay on the same platform, so we can create a unified experience for our customers. Every incoming ticket is automatically categorized, and the repetitive issues get resolved. Whatever tickets are left get routed to the right available rep with recommended resolutions and next steps. And you can see it all here on our dashboards. We customize them to focus on the strategic stuff, identifying company needs.
You heard that yell right there. Right there. But we'll get blamed for this.
And next steps. And you can see it all here on our dashboards. We customize them to focus on the strategic stuff, identifying company needs and opportunities, so we can finally be proactive and also showcase our business impact. Turns out my job doesn't have to be that chaotic.
Yeah. So you have an individual like this who's a private individual. He is well known, well respected, and at the same time having the polar opposites of those that don't side with his viewpoint, right? So a personal security team.
She hasn't said a word. Nothing was cut out. Somehow it just, the button got pushed.
And then, of course, you have campus security. I've already seen the.
Lorton girl said she's out.
No, I don't want to hear that. Not hardly any security. We've already heard from how many? I'm awake. What okay, for my oh my God. I'm about to get off here, y'all. My kid did not just wake me up. He just walked in the room and asked me for the Vaseline.
And next steps. And you can see it all here on our dashboards. We customize them to focus on the strategic stuff, identifying company needs and opportunities. So
what did you hear? You tell me.
We can finally be proactive and also showcase our business.
Oh my God. I'm about to get off here, y'all. My kid did not just wake me up. He just walked in the room and asked me for the Vaseline. He's having a tough time tonight. Get out of my fucking chat.
Once again, blames the child. This has nothing to do with the minor child. How disgraceful and disgusting for you to once again blame your child.
I'm not asleep. I'm watching the video. My kid is fine. Oh my God. I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm just gonna have to go live members only for the next couple weeks until the stuff with the attorney takes on.
Mind you, little D, I think you said you're new to this whole shit show. Most of the people in here know this. But July 9th, 2025, she started begging for $10,000 for an attorney because she's been threatening to sue us creators who review her. So she asked for $10,000. She's not been transparent about it all. She said she's not suing us. Then her other half gets on there and threatens all of us that we're going to lose our channels. She's had this attorney. She's raised, I think, close to $8,000. Then she changes her give, send, go from $10,000. It's a flat rate, no attorney or no retainer attorney. Claimed it was $10,000. Then we find out it was actually the flat fee was only $8,000. Changes the amount, but she was asking for it monthly too. It's been an ongoing shit show that's only gotten worse.
Period. I'm so sick of you. Y'all were obsessed. You're obsessed. We're watching a video. All right. Anyway. Oh my God. So they're talking about
Lil D, feel free to ask any questions you want because the comment section is very informed and we actually enjoy when new people come around so we can show you the details and the facts because it's a really sad situation. But she blames all of us for what's going on in her own household. It's fucking gross.
the security. Gray Pearl, get out of my chat, you psychotic evil witch. Y'all have done enough. Leave me alone. Right. Why were there no paramedics on site? Why? Give me a second, guys. I gotta go. I just give me one moment. I'm sorry.
Reports of the police chief there on campus talking about how many were provided. Ultimately, I think they have the intelligence, that is his internal security team, and then shared with law enforcement wherever that Charlie Kirk was going in his past travels to say, hey, this is the intel we have. In other words, what's the level of the threats? Social media, right? There are those acceptable threats that people who just don't disagree with you and they wish you the worst. But through law enforcement analysis.
Did you transcript it, dogs over humans? That doesn't shock me. Give me a moment. Lil D, we might all seem a little anxious. We do like new people, but we drag them over here kicking and screaming and we lie and manipulate. I don't know how we're doing that, but we just play her own words and show people this is what is actually going on. It's just fucking wild. There's so much to Trisha did. Oh my God. Well, Jax, I'm officially off the list as of last I knew because I was telling her to send the papers. We all have been saying, send them. Let's get going. Because there was like a list of 5 of us that she was going after. It was me, Clue and Cletus as one, Queen, Granny, and Jay. That was the initial group to begin with. And then because I said, send me the fucking papers, she's like, nonsense. You're such a pick-me. I'm not sending you nothing. I never said I was doing anything. I'm not sending you. Well, no, we all knew that. You ain't going to fuck around because I'll go into any court any day and be like, okay, here you go. So this is what it is. Yeah, it's a fucking mess, man.
It's that it will never go beyond a word.
All right. Oh my God. I need just a second, guys.
Kyle just showed me a video a little bit ago, Lisa, of the guy sitting next to standing next kind of behind Charlie during this. Yeah, it was not. I was surprised he wasn't behind bulletproof glass. I know that it was a college campus, but the temperature right now, oof. I don't know. I have a lot of questions too.
Oh my God. Does anybody else's kid ever freaking find any excuse they can to stay awake? Now he's saying he wants something to drink. I just need 1 minute.
No. And again, using her child. This makes.
Boy, y'all. I'm ignoring them. Oh my God. The obsession is real.
Elizabeth, I respect that. My own family would yank my freaking internet cables, and my friends, like, no way. No way. This is just disgusting. If she wouldn't have done this last night, I wouldn't have. Jack, I've been waiting for
It's
that.
so
too.
sad. This is so sad. Yeah, I got to get him a drink real quick so he can lay back down, okay? I just need 1 minute. I know they're going to come in here and say I'm asleep. Give me just a minute, guys.
What?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I agree, Lisa, especially with the fact that there was a petition that went around that people actually signed because they didn't want him coming to the campus. You would think that they would have amped up, knowing that the temperature was already at that limit, and people were very, very like adamant of not having him there to speak or debate or anything. And they went through with it. You would think they would have amped up security. I mean, nobody, I don't think, expected what happened yesterday, but with the growing situations that have been escalating, they didn't even take any. I don't know. There's something about it that just is. I just hope they catch the shooter soon. And yeah. No, over 10 dogs. I can't remember their exact ages. I think 11 and 12, but they're both over 10. Yeah, Lisa, there's some really weird situations around. But again, the man did not, and you've said the same thing. Like, all of us continue to say the same thing.
All right. Can you guys hear me?
Situation.
Sorry.
I would too, Tara. I would too.
To the left of me. It's
Oh,
just not
yeah, they are.
enough. It's not enough.
10 and 11.
It's not enough that they're putting me through literal hell.
We're putting her through literal hell.
Constant. Like in my regular life, like
We're putting her through hell.
I've had to go through leaps and hurdles
What up,
because
King?
of these idiots. And they don't even.
Right, Amy. That's true. Where'd she go now? I didn't mute her. I didn't pause her. Right. Yeah. Oh, Audacity, the stories. Oh, God, if we went back and detailed the ones we've been. Linda, why don't you go get fucked? How about that? Or go sit and spin some more weird fucking lies. You have a problem with me posting mini cows to talking about your buddy that's a cow. Get fucked. Oh, ta-da, the cow disappeared. Poof, she gone. Sorry, I have zero tolerance for the people that sit in chats and run their fucking mouths like Linda here. No, I'll leave my title exactly the same because she is disrespectful as fuck, and her and Betty aren't far off. Listen, Linda. Right. I'm done. Fuck around, find out. You brave enough to come in my chat? I'll tell you where you belong. Go find some more excuses to make for this shit. Worried about a title. She's lucky I did. Maybe I'll tag BJ in it. The title of this is Unreal. Charlie Kirk murdered, and some call for more violence. Well, we're going to play Betty at the end of this. So, it's spot on. And others diminish the extent of what it is by making a mockery out of it, like BJ and the one comparing it to 9/11. There she goes again. Should we say nodding off while exploiting a tragedy? Is that what we should call it, Linda? BJ nods off while explaining another horrific murder. Dogs Over Human. Did you see what she did yesterday? We got the second one just to take a look at. I want to show you guys that one. But she's calling for more bloodshed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, she did. Betty's just fucking gross. Right? I know. Linda is super bothered by me posting mini cows. Like, Linda is super bothered that either I don't just talk about mini cows, B, I talk about her friend that's a cow, C, that I exist. Linda's just bothered. So I just continue to post what I want to. When I want. That's what my life exists of, is mini cows, cows on the internet. That's kind of the reality of the situation, Sue. Kane, well, there's no video to get back to. I would, Kane, but she kind of left us here with nothing. Some of these people I've just been dealing with for way too long. Way too long.
Can y'all, all right.
Oh,
can you guys hear me?
Jax,
it went out again.
I got you, Jax. I'm gonna do
Oh
that.
my God.
It went out again.
I'm telling y'all, something is, I don't even know why I try anymore to do this. My internet went out again. It just completely went out. Please tell me y'all can hear me. Let me just go back to the regular. Crazy. All who supports this woman is disgusting. She's a druggie with no... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This is what these people are doing to me. This is what they just keep pushing this crap over and over and over and over. My internet freaking is going out. I almost had to come back on my... What the fuck? Y'all, hold on a minute. I just want to say that I'm sorry to my, if you're a subscriber that's not a member, I apologize. I'm about to put it on members only. You can still watch, but I'm gonna have to put it on members only talk. I'm just gonna have to do this for a little while because these people are way over the line doing this. Nobody deserves this type of harassment. And they are so wrong. I'm not on drugs. Jesus, I'm not on drugs. It's you people. Oh, you're one of these days, you're seriously going to get karma for doing this to me when I'm innocent. Absolutely. I don't care what you say. Oh my God, I'm not even going to argue. You don't deserve me even explaining myself. None. None. Amanda, this is absolutely ridiculous. Talking about I'm going to unalive my kid. Okay, Nikki.
Got it, Jax. I changed it.
Yeah, Gigi, I got to do something. I am very much ready.
I changed the title of this one just so you guys are in the know to Unreal. Falls asleep during American tragedies. Tagged allegedly with Brittany J. And disrespect from Bullhorn Betty. Perfection. Thank you, Jax.
Ready to leave Spectrum. It's a nightly occurrence. There's at least 1 or 2 nights a week.
What?
One or two times a night.
What?
At least, yeah, once or twice a night that my internet goes out. But yeah, Nikki, I'm here if you have a question. Scarlett, you're so sad. Why are you so sad? Thank you, Scarlett, for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining the green team. Would you be so kind to drop my link? I'm trying to get 50 to go live. If not, it's okay. Yeah, if you send me your link and I'll share it. I'm so angry. I'm shaking. This is ridiculous. Teachings, it is. It is absolutely ridiculous. Tell me to move along like, right, Brenda. Lisa.
You guys remember this? This is from August 29th. This is my live stream on August 29th. Listen to this part. This was her Emmanuel Haro full deep dive, everything we know so far. Here you go. I mean, this is just fucking wild. It's not how a router works. It doesn't just do these little glitches like an electric socket.
A faulty port. So Spectrum had to come out to my house today and replace.
So Spectrum was at her house.
All of our equipment. And he did a check on all the lines and, just to make sure that.
This is a completely unnecessary lie. Complete unnecessary lie. You can audibly tell that that's not what was happening the night before. So 2 weeks ago, Spectrum came out to her house. So 2 weeks ago, everything's fine. They checked everything. Okay. There was no glitches that she was disappearing. Her internet was shutting down. StreamYard. If the router was unplugged, her internet would be disconnected. She would have to rejoin StreamYard, reopen everything. That is not how any of this works. Thank you, Dogs Over Humans, for the memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Hey, Linda. Internet works.
Everything was functioning.
Oh, it's okay. Linda can come hang out. Yeah, Spectrum can do it that fast.
It almost. I kind of am going to be honest with you guys. It makes me want to redo the stream from last night that I did over on the second channel because I opened up a lot last night. It took a lot for me to say the things that I said, only to find.
She said nothing. Yeah, she said nothing. But again, 2 weeks ago, she claimed Spectrum came out and redid everything and everything was good.
Says it's people like this that cause the atmosphere where things like today happen 100%. 100%. It's not, it's the hate.
It's people like this that cause the atmosphere where things get like today happen. That's Lee Zimmerman's comment. Yep. I can get with you on some of that. It's ignorance, negligence, adults who have unsecured weapons, are drunk, intoxicated, waving them around because words hurt their feelings. So words on TikTok hurt Craig's feelings as his response was to wave a gun. You're right. When people can no longer argue with words or push back with criticism and words and they resort to waving a pew-pew, you're right. Agreed. The calls from within your own home. Hey, Jess Murray, I'm pissing people off again today. I'm on a roll. Might as well keep it going.
And the vitriol. They want to have my kids taken from me. And oh my God, I cannot. The full results of my.
Who said that they want their kids taken from them? Who has said that? Who?
Tests are going to be back Friday. I think she said Friday or Monday. And I'll be able to show this. And I know these people aren't going to stop even when I show it. But you know what? At least I can have a little bit of indication within me. You know what I mean? That the truth is out there. And at least you guys.
Again, it misses the point. I don't give a fuck what your drug test says at this point. your behavior is problematic. If you're not on something, go to the doctor, get checked, do something. Again, I don't care what the issue is, whether it's substances, whether it's whatever if it's a medical issue. Stop. Just fucking stop.
You know what I mean? Because if they are getting to any of y'all,
why does she
to
have all
making
these
y'all
drug
think
tests?
that I'm, that person, or that I'm on some type of drugs, you'll see it yourself.
If we're getting to y'all, we're getting to y'all. Yeah.
And it's crazy because,
yep.
God, man. I'm just so sick of this. I'm not even going to let it get to me. Nope. I'm not going to let it get to me. I'm going to keep rolling because I'm not doing anything wrong.
It's a wheel. It's a hamster wheel.
These people are the ones that are being obsessive and psychotic.
We're obsessive and psychotic by reviewing her public commentary. Obsessive and psychotic. Okay. All right.
Thank you, Joan.
It's not psychotic to continue to lie, your first resort of everything. We've watched you lie to a cop over such a simple thing as taking a picture of a cop's car. Your first resort is always lies.
God is real.
Thank you, Sheila.
And in time, that, you know what I mean? The truth will come out, and the people that are doing this will get their due. They're probably already getting theirs. Happy people don't do this to people. Happy individuals don't do this to others.
Happy people, we are all miserable because we point out the obvious of what's going on publicly. Jen, that's a good question. So she claims she took a 52 panel drug test, 6-8 months ago now, that it was sitting right next to her. She claims that she's got all these drug tests. I don't know why she would have all these drug tests if she's not on some sort of, that doesn't make sense to me. Why would your doctor be drug testing you on the monthly if you're not on some sort of, again, I can't make any of this make sense. So there's that.
To try to hurt and bring them down. And then they're going to come in here and mock me and say, how's your goal going? Well, so what?
Oh,
so what if I don't have?
She did have a fucking goal. I didn't even notice that. She has a goal set. Oh, Jesus.
Have any donations towards my goal?
Yeah, Kane, I guess so. Hey, Beach.
What's your point? They love filth. Nothing you ever do will be enough. Nope. No, they just want to bring, but they're demonic, and they don't even realize that they've been completely consumed by demons.
Come again. Every time, and this is why I can't with the fucking fake bullshit. The fake, again, stop with the faith manipulation. You make good, believing Christians look I can't.
Completely.
I don't know if it's sane over here, but I think
who can stand the wrath
we're
of
good
God?
So far. We haven't fought yet.
No one.
I don't know. That's not even a standard. Yeah, I'm just what?
Yep, that's so true. It's so true, teaching. All right, thank you, Nikki. Hold on a minute and I'll grab it and share it for you. All right, hold on 1 second, guys. I don't want to be quiet even for at least.
Holy shit, somebody says this day watching that young man get killed, doing good, changing minds, creating awareness of kindness, God, family, all of that is good, and watch him getting killed that way just hurts so much. Yeah, it's a trap. How they're fucking coddling BJ.
Little second. Look at how peaceful it got once I turned that members only on.
Wow,
that's what I'm gonna what I'm gonna do.
Absolutely, Jen. None of that.
Gender Americans have been mass shooters over the last 10 years? Too many.
Oh my goodness.
I don't either. We heard demons.
Hold on 1 second.
It was snoring, but only demonic thing I've heard is
It's so sad.
the gargling over
It's
there.
so hard to believe that he's no longer here.
You don't give a fuck. Let's be honest.
It's
You don't
so
give
hard
a
to believe
fuck.
that. Right?
Yeah. She don't give a shit about Charlie Kirk. I'm sorry. I'm just going to say what it is. She don't give a shit about this man losing
Hold
his
on,
life.
guys.
The only thing she cares about is how she can.
Where is the...
Unfucking real.
Wow.
And Cammy up. She sounds like she's
Hold on 1
probably in her
second.
mod chat.
So why are they celebrating? So
Oh my
so
God.
people are celebrating that Charlie is no longer with us.
Here we go.
That's
Back to this.
horrible. That's absolutely horrible. That's disgusting.
You can come nibble on my
All right,
thigh.
give me a second. Nikki, I'm looking for your
My
email.
outer thigh. That could be taken weird too. Never mind.
Jeez.
I'm not talking no more today. Where's Craig? Bring Craig on this content. At least he might have kept you awake some.
Oh my goodness gracious, help us, Lord.
I'll be honest, last night is probably the worst as far as nodding out that I've seen this far. We've seen some bad ones, like the night Lolly got up there. That's really, really bad. But this one might have been worse.
I don't see it, Nikki.
She devil. Right? Dogs over human. It's just like, he must be in bed or hiding. I don't know. Well, her own people told her that he needs training before he can be put back on.
Wait a second.
What are we waiting for? We got 24 minutes still.
Give me 1 minute. My emails are clogged up, Nikki. Hold on. Daggum. There's no telling how many I probably got today.
Yeah, now the emails are clogged. Oh, Jesus.
Jeez.
That's like a toilet. I didn't know emails backed up like a toilet does.
God.
Didn't know that. Leo, it's unreal.
Hold
Unreal.
on.
That's the best word I got. Little D, what'd you learn today from watching BJ? Hold on. Give me a second. Oh my God.
All right, give me a second.
That's the quality content over there. Hey, Ohana. Right, she needs a plunger for her email. Yep, her email's back to working. A couple months ago, it wasn't working. Then she had to wipe her. I thought she had to wipe her entire device. I thought all this shit would be cleaned out.
All right, hold on.
Fake.
Nikki, can you do me a favor? Because I just deleted some of my my emails. Can you try to send it one more time? Or if there's a way, like I want to try to get, what is it, kitty catty? I sent you an email if you can play that. I'm not sure.
Oh,
it's awesome. Okay, irony.
Lil D, here's another story right quick. Actually, let me play this. I'll pull it up. I can't even explain this.
I need an email. I need an email. Okay.
He needs an email?
It should go through because
I can't wait to see Jay review this, because Jay has a way of making this shit palatable and funny. I can't do that. It's such a serious situation. I can't do that, but I appreciate those who can. This to me is such a heavy topic, and the way that they're using this man's, I can't do that.
Hold on. Why is it still not coming through? I don't get this. What?
All right. Because we have somebody in our presence that doesn't really know BJ and Craig. So we call them Moo Moo and Larry. Some of us do. Me being the person. Because he's got finger bangs. So he goes live on TikTok quite often because he's banned from YouTube, from my understanding, for saying horrific things and having very problematic views. So that's her man. They're not married. They've been together for a long time. So he's live on TikTok, and this is what happens. What was BJ's boyfriend? The self-appointed, oh yeah, he calls himself a prophet, the chosen one. Watching while preaching on TikTok live. Here you go.
There's so many disasters and happening everywhere, man. Sorry, bro, but I'm amazed by the volcanoes that are waking up.
So Larry's on TikTok preaching because he is a chosen one, and he does these things called Bible study. Well, this is what we called moaning for Jesus. Craig gets busted accidentally playing his porn that was in real time. His groaning grannies, moaning for Jesus, whatever you want to call it. He gets busted. Yes, that was, here, I'll play it again. He hits the wrong button, and then he talks about volcanic eruptions. And you see his eyes dart off to the side. He was waiting for her to jump up there, and he knew he was about to get his ass chewed.
There's so many disasters and happening everywhere, man. Sorry, bro, but I'm amazed by the volcanoes that are waking up.
Yep, that's what we call the Moaning for Jesus Bible studies with Larry. Yeah, yeah, Lil D, there's endless amounts of shit we could tell you about, and none of it has to be made up. He calls us hags and hoes. I mean, might be appropriate. I'm a hag. There she goes again. She asked for a few minutes. She forgot she's not muted.
Well, I don't see.
Dart of the eyes, and
I don't know, guys. I don't know. Well,
what the fuck
I'm
was
really
that?
trying. If there's another way we can do it.
What the fuck was that? Man, I didn't hear that the first time.
Well, I don't see. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Well, I'm really trying. If there's another way we can do it, that would be great, because it's saying my email. It's saying that my emails are full, and I gotta clean up my
what the fuck, man?
My email list. Check spam folder. Okay, 24 minutes left on the go, y'all. Oh, y'all don't have to do that. Y'all are so nice. Thank you, butterflies. I'll start the gold train. Come on, let's
Holy shit, they're paying her for this?
support our girl and show that the haters how it's done. Love you, my friend. Not obsessed, though. Butterflies, you're going to make me cry. Thank you.
She's gonna cry.
Thank you, guys. Luminous, thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Amy Lynn, y'all, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I love y'all. Thank you so much. Honestly, I ain't worried about what they think of me. Thank you. You know what means more to me than anything?
Right.
That y'all believe in me. That you believe in me? Yes, that I've fallen asleep.
I mean, I believe you can fly right now, too. I believe anything's possible. The way you spin shit, nothing's going to shock me.
But it's not because of drugs. It's so fucked up. They even do this, man. April, thank you so much. And then they paint me as a bad mama. Anybody that knows me knows that I'm a helicopter mama. My kids are my world. I would do anything for them and always do.
You'll do anything for them except not stream when they're struggling, not be there when they're struggling. You have talked about that. You come on here and say, my child's struggling tonight. And here you are nodding out on stream, blaming it on your child. Okay. All right.
Thank you, April.
I would do anything for love.
I can't even believe that this is what's being said.
Oh, yeah, Lil D, long time ago. That's what she does every time. This is on her main channel, too, by the way, everybody. This is on her main true crime channel. She was going to talk about, Charlie was going to be the, We need the Meatloaf song right now. She'll do anything but that. We are merely art.
I cannot. Oh, guys, thank you. Truly, look at y'all. Oh my goodness. April, thank you. April, just my girls here for you, Brittany. Thank you, guys. Y'all are so nice.
Yep, this is her true crime
Thank
channel.
you so much. I'm sorry, y'all. I really am sorry that Luminous, she says you will get through this. I know. And you know what? Butterflies, thank you.
More like a velociraptor, it sounds like.
I just want them to see if anything, what would be vindication for me is for these people to see that they have spent all this time tormenting me and my family for things that aren't even true. You know, you spent an entire year
Disprove. Start reviewing my streams and disprove. Go for it. Oh, wait, you can't do that. You need your cleanup crew to talk a bunch of shit that is irrelevant to you so you can try to mix up other people's personal dislikes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, butterflies.
Fucking weird.
You guys, y'all. Thank you, Nikki, baby. Chugga chugga.
Yeah,
y'all.
This is normal speed. Mm-hmm.
Apparently, the gunman was dressed in all black tactical gear with a black long pew.
Right? Shit, can you imagine? Can you imagine acting like this and getting paid for it? She's got $10,000 in attorney fee. Well, $8,000. They pay her monthly bills. Neither one of the adults in the home work or have a job. They rely on these people. Her doing this is what pays. This is her career. Holy shit. I sped it up and this is what we're back to. This is unfucking believable. I'm sorry. What? I'm muting. Here you go. Again. Oh, fuck. That's a whole other story.
You guys are awesome. Truly. Thank you. Yeah, I'm starting to think professional too. I'm just broke. I wish I could help. Love you. Are you kidding me? You're a member. You click that thumbs up, right? If you click that thumbs up, you're engaging. You're in the chat. You're talking, and
Is this the fourth? I think there's more than that. I haven't counted, but I think it's more than that. Hey, Bliss. Okay, in the chat, they're not even acknowledging that she's nothing, not a single thing about what we're hearing.
What is Caddy? This is way too similar to the.
Holy shit. That's what she. What is? You've been talking about Charlie Kirk's brutal murder. Did you forget? Let's hear that. Listen to when she comes back to.
What is Caddy? This is way too similar to the Trump attempt. I said that too, Ben. Yes, I said that too. Except nobody alerted anyone to the guy on the roof. And so a little law enforcement around. Craig showed me where he thinks that that guy was on the roof today too.
He was.
And you see him running across. Butterflies. Thank you.
She can't even read through it, you guys.
Thank you so much.
Oh my.
Butterflies. Britt, the ones of us that's been here know these people need to seek asylum or have escaped the damned asylum for real. Something. Or escaped the asylum from something. Incredibly miserable lives they must be.
Must live. Incredibly miserable lives that they must live. Absolutely miserable. 100%. Buttered Crumpet, I think we're up to at least 6 or 7 now. We're almost done, Lucia. Right, she's crying again. She's just emotional. This isn't sleeping. She told us that in the very beginning in camp. She wasn't going to sleep. Finally, Somebody in her chat says, time to get some Vegeta breast, Brit. Somebody says, I sent you a super chat. I think you missed it. Really? I think she's looking at the back of her eyelids right now. You think she swallowed the cat or the balloon? This is concerning. I know. Shh, Jojo. Shh. I'm sorry. I find this to be disgusting. Disgusting. The office closet. Amy, that's it. Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. We put her to sleep again, you guys. You demons. You demons, you. It's all a demonic manifestation. And Cam, same. I don't even have a clue what to think. Somebody says, okay, thank you. My phone must have went dead for that part when she thanked Nikki. Oh my gosh. Unreal. I don't know what she's sitting on. A whoopee cushion? And another shooting at UMass an hour ago? Jesus.
Has it? Can you hear me? Jesus. Oh.
Let me guess. Internet?
Thank you.
What do you think?
No, they don't care that we live in a free public. Can y'all hear me?
What? We don't.
At all?
We don't care that what?
I don't even know if, I mean, what is going on? Hello?
What did she fucking say?
I don't even know if, I mean, what is going on?
Yeah, we know. We get it.
Has it? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Jesus. Oh.
What did she say?
Thank you.
Demon, I just pulled it up. We'll look at it in a second.
No, they don't care that we live in a free public. Can y'all hear me?
Free public? We don't. No, they don't care that we live in a free public. Can y'all hear me? Huh. What's
at all? I don't even know if, I mean, what is going on?
Yeah, we know you don't know what's going on. We can hear it.
Hello?
Oh, she was trying to read this comment. Have these people forgotten that we live in a free republic that allows us to have a difference of opinion?
Yes, it's going to be clip Ninny, and they'll leave out the part where I'm having issues like a mofo. They'll leave all that out. They'll just clip it and dice it and say that I'm a druggie for the next 500,000 years.
No, don't have to say that. I don't have any idea what's going on over there. Don't care. But yeah, this is disrespectful as fuck. And anybody over there acting like it's a us problem because of her behavior. Carry on.
No, they will.
Have a problem with it.
You know it. That's what they do.
Is that actually?
That's what it's always.
Nene C? Is that the actual Nene C?
Believe the part about how I've had
Weird.
to reset my StreamYard 3 times.
That's weird. That's if that's the real.
Hold on a second.
That's strange.
What in the world? Does anybody have any suggestions of a better internet provider than this?
Yep, that's it. Leo, it truly not shocking. I'll take it. It'll be my fault. No, not a fucking again.
What in the world?
Oh my God.
This is crazy.
What in the fuck?
Hold on, guys. I'm trying to find the
really concerning.
Here we go. Let's listen to this real quick.
Oh yeah, let's listen to more bullshit.
I'd like to hear the news try to spin this one. How did the assassin get away? Hopefully my audio don't go out.
Now it's the audio.
It's being very. All right, hold on.
So it's really been a tough day. It's been an emotional day, I think, for everybody, because at the table we all knew Charlie. He was such an inspiration in this country, and he was just such a part of such an important fight, which is saving the kids and getting the kids with a right train of thought. I want to talk to everybody at the table here as we start this show. Carl, I want to start with you, and let's start with the fact that the shooter
That's what I want to know.
I mean, that's the most nerve-wracking thing.
Yeah.
You know,
That's what I want to know. How did he get up there? How did he get up there without being seen? That's the same exact thing that happened last time. It's the same exact thing that happened last time. What's weird is a lot of people are having problems. My doctor, my sister's job have been buffering a lot lately. They said they can literally hear me breathe. Well, yeah, I'm sure you could hear me breathe some of the time when you could hear me, but not all the time when my stream's freaking just stop working. It stopped working 3 times already. Something weird. Like I'm gonna be careful what I say.
Oh yeah.
But something weird is happening.
Oh yep. Something weird.
Verizon is the best, is it?
Something weird. She's not paused.
Like, do they not see them scaling? I saw what Craig showed me was somebody on a building. Do you guys agree with that?
Shelby Lynn, thank you for the support. Why you not close? My husband does in-ground liners for a living. Huh? Shelby? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Thank you. What do you mean?
Duck Ann in Scotland. Good morning, Britt. Do it, lady. I wish I could send more blessings and hugs. Oh, that's okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's really nice of you. I appreciate it. I really do. Oh my goodness. You know what? I am going to say this. This is kind of off topic,
Shelby.
but
Thank
it's
you.
about
You're good.
the crap they say about
You
me.
sent it to the wrong one. They must be talking about pools.
I'm taking this whole thing as a learning experience, like numerous things.
Oh, really? You're taking it as a learning experience. Really? Sorry, Shelby, you sent it to the wrong one, but thank you. What did we learn? What did we learn today from BJ?
It's crazy. He was lying down before, and then he stood up then after. Yes, just my girls.
LJD3. Next year. Come back in 2026. Oh, shit. There you go. This is really concerning, truly. This sounds bad. This sounds horrible. Terry, that's absolutely agreed. I don't know how anybody could sleep during this. And if you're just that tired, go to bed. Yep. Internet. They didn't do a good enough job. Oh, this is the audio. This is the audio this time, CSI. This is the audio. It's the audio, not the internet. We did the internet, the audio. I think this is the worst I've heard, to be honest. This is probably the worst I've heard her breathing. It sounds terrible. And they're just sitting there doing nothing. Not a single thing. Ding, 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 you won. Yeah, it does.
Guys, I'm going to get off here and go to bed.
Yeah, probably smart.
Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm sleepy. I'm going to go to bed.
Good thing.
I've been up since 5:30. I need to go get some sleep.
Somebody says in the chat, I've seen a couple creators that have been having issues with StreamYard. Yeah, that's not it. Stop this shit.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I appreciate everything. These people are just not going to give me peace anyway. I'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, the internet's being stupid anyway. If I'm not falling asleep, my internet's going out. So yeah, I'm going to bed. But thank you guys for everything. Have a blessed night. I'll be back early. I'm going to try to do a live around 6 tomorrow. So look for me. We'll talk more on this topic.
That means she should be on in 4 minutes.
But I can't even. I'm trying to go live, while after I get the boys down and stuff. And I'm going to have to go live earlier because I have to get up at 5:30 and I'm freaking exhausted. Like, I'm just going to have to go live. So be looking for me. I'm going to try to, we'll probably be going live here from now on between 7:30, I would say. I'm sorry, y'all. But y'all have a good night. And yeah, love you guys.
Yep, there you go. There you go. Okay, so the UMass situation, just because that was mentioned, let me go here. It has been cleared. It has been cleared, though, as of right now. It's the second threat or situation that's happened. I mean, there's a lot, but that has been cleared and is seemingly under control currently. You can go see more on that. What was the other thing I wanted? Oh, Betty, I want to show you guys this too right quick before I get off here. Oh, wait, hold up. This is what I wanted to share. This was what she posted this morning. This is BJ's this morning. Again, I started with this and we'll end with this.
Hey guys. So I'm just looking around at different sites and looking at updates in regards to what happened to Charlie Kirk yesterday. And I just
So mind you, this is this morning after that horrendous stream last night.
To ask, when did we digress? When did we go in such a rapid decline as a community to the point where someone's brutally murdered in front of 3,000 people and people can't even put their differences aside to say, you know, a prayer for the family, for his children? I have such I don't even know what to say. Like, this is so heartbreaking. The fact that we as a community, we as a collective group of people, brothers and sisters, are at such a divide with one another that you can't even reach down and find compassion for a man who was, by the way, killed in front of his wife and kids. They were there. They were there.
No shit, we know that.
He has 2 little kids. They don't have a father today. And I have read comments where people are saying he asked for it. He did this to himself. This is one less person that you know, this is one less bad person that we've rid from the world. Like, it's just awful, awful comments. And where are we going? Not just as a nation, but in the world, as an entire species. Are we really gonna raise our kids to hate a person because they don't believe the same way as you?
I don't know. You tell me. My kids don't run around screaming, "Shut up, fatty." My kids aren't swinging on teachers. I'm raising my kids to have a voice, stand up for what they believe in, and take no shit. But that they can fight battles with words, not weapons. I don't know. Your other half gets drunk and flashes a weapon when his fifis are hurt, right? We pushed him to do that. Shut the fuck up, BJ.
I've lost.
We just watched how you disrespected Charlie Kirk and the tragedy of Charlie Kirk being murdered.
I have such a lack of faith in humanity today. Rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. My thoughts and prayers are with his wife and children and his family today.
And I couldn't even stay awake last night to give it the respect.
And our nation as a whole.
Or have a real conversation around the issues.
It's also September 11th. I'll be doing a stream about that as well, or a video. I'll put a video out. Pray for our nation, guys. This is
unfucking believable. For anybody that missed it, this was the part at the beginning, the Charlie Kirk, this generation's 9/11, again, completely disrespectful to the victims of 9/11. Along with Charlie Kirk, because a terrorist attack and a targeted murder, nowhere close to the same. Both should be given their respective dignity and respect. Fucking gross. Whoever that account is, fuck her. She's got like almost 300,000 people. Fucking wild to me. Scary and wild. And then you have this one. This is the other thing I wanted to just take a glimpse at. So after Betty's rant, she did this. So after she got on here and screamed about wanting the elderly white gentleman to be in the blue shirt to be killed, even though he wasn't the suspect, and she said that people are trying to have her murdered, which Betty and her craziness. Then she gets on stream and uses a picture of her next to Charlie at a convention to continue her bullshit. And she's continued today too. I won't make us suffer through that right now. We can watch Betty at a later time. But yeah. Yeah, she's only like 5'2", I think. And Cam, I think she's about 5'2". He was a really tall gentleman. Yeah. yeah, Lisa, I'm glad you're here with us, and I'm sure that you do have a lot of guilt, but I'm glad you're still here with us. Fuck cancer. But yeah, this is crazy. 6'5", so she's like 5'2". I'm 5'3", so he's definitely a tall guy. Yeah, for sure. She might be shorter than that too. All right, you guys. Yeah, it is about hate and control. I think that summed up my thoughts and opinions on this. Again, people are missing the point of why this is important to talk about. It's people like this that continue to push the fear-mongering, the divide, the disrespect, while shaming all of us, saying we're demonic. This is how we got here. No, we're not. We're wanting to take part in conversations and see something changed to stop this from happening over and over again. I'm sick of talking about school shootings. I'm sick of talking about creators disrespecting these tragedies. I'm sick of the fact that there's these tragedies to cover. It's disgusting. So thank you all for hanging out with me today. I know it was a long one, but I am off for the day, and I hope you guys go find something enjoyable. Jay said she'll be on later. Is there anybody on right now? Thank you, mods. Yeah, only 31. Yeah. Oh, Lil D. Any day. It's a whole fucking iceberg of shit. CSI, thank you for hanging out with us. Clue's on still? I'll send you over to Clue. Sorry, I was fired up today. Normally, like, I try not to go over, but I needed to discuss and talk about this shit, because it is, like, this shit gets to me. Watching the disrespect while they sit there and try to shame all of us. There you go. You should be redirected to Clue now. And I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. Have a good day, y'all. Thank you. Bye.